Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf Wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf Wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf Wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. If you're all doing well today. Happy April Fools and also happy Super Mario Bros. Galaxy movie launch, of course. But like we say, of course, today, no spoilers on the movie, of course, if you've already seen it. I'll personally be seeing it later on, so I haven't actually seen it yet, but I'm very excited to be watching it, of course. So let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Power of the Stars. Welcome into Hype, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, of course. And welcome into Tia Lale. Welcome into Junior. Welcome into Sly. Welcome into Game123. And yes, Star, I did change my name, of course, today. So today I am Gamer Rob, everyone, of course. So on YouTube and on Discord, that is my name today, of course. I may even include it on the red hashtag as well, just to go with the joke, really, of course. Yep, Harry, you see the name change, yeah, because it was an idea previously in a stream that someone mentioned, of course, and I was like, yeah, I had to go through with it. You know, you gotta have shenanigans on April Fool's Day, of course, so there is that. I know Jordan's already told me that someone's posted about a Captain Toad movie happening, of course. He actually believed it at first, I think, for a moment. But like we were saying, some of these people are very believable, aren't they, of course? So welcome to Stephen and Aaron, if I didn't already welcoming you guys. Let's make sure I've got everyone here. Welcome to Sonic, welcome to Andrew. Welcome to Sly, yeah. Welcome once again into Junior. God, you Junior, see, so you've all been getting involved in the antics as well. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Sonic Dude, yes. Matt Kraken Sonic. Okay, I have to call you Matt Kraken Sonic for today then, Sonic Dude, okay. Matt Kraken Sonic in the house, okay. And I really hope not, of course, Sonic. I mean, if they've announced that today, I wouldn't believe it, of course. But I know I think they actually do have plans, in all seriousness, don't they, I believe, to maybe do that, of course. So right now, Tillel, I'm playing the emulated version. I do plan to get the Switch version, however, of course, but it probably won't be till later on till I get it on the Switch version. So for now we're playing on the PC till then. Right, Starbro, yeah, because I am playing on PC like I say, so I have to figure out the resolutions. Right. Let me see, of course. So if I got it on the Switch, I'd have to order it online, of course, and it probably wouldn't be here till at least Monday, probably. So I wanted to do it today with the Galaxy Movie launching, of course. So for now, we're just doing it on the Dolphin version for now, which is on PC, like I say. But yeah, I do plan to get it the All-Star Collection though, because I did find a couple of copies of it online, so that'll be the plan in mind. Let me see what I can do with the resolution though. Let's have a look. Because this is my first time actually streaming a Dolphin game, I'll be honest. Well, streaming an emulated game essentially, so there is that. Let's see, graphics settings. Right. Currently, it's such a stretch to one, and that's probably why. So let's do either I could try 4:16 to 9 or 4 to 3. Let's see how 16 to 9 looks though. I think I have to restart the game for it to take a bit though, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look. That looks better to me, of course, but we shall see on the playback. Because if it has to be like this, that's actually fine though. So that looks better to me, of course, but yeah. Hang on. Yeah, that looks better to me, of course. Doing great, thank you, Game123. Hope you're well also. God, you Junior C. Yeah, same with me really. Like we're having to watch it online, of course. So that's what we're doing later on. So I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, eventually I'll get to see it in theaters through IMAX, all going well. But as well, it's good to see it as best as earlier when possible. Right, Starbroke. Okay, great minds think alike. So yeah, you were right, bro. Because that definitely looks way better now, of course. Oh, got you. Okay, got you, Star. With an E, of course. Right. Wait, am I missing something? Which thing that starts with an E? You may have to DM me the name, so just in case, of course. Hopefully, I've not already said it, mind you. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Elijah, of course. Of course, without spoiling it, hope you enjoyed the film as well. I am TLL, yeah. So someone actually made this controller package for this on Dolphin. So I'm actually using the right stick on the Xbox controller right now to actually play this. So I have tested this previously off stream, because I have played this off stream through this way, and it actually did work out well. So hopefully the controls are how I remember them. Oh. Okay, gotcha, right, let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh, right, hang on. Right, let me see. I think I know what Star's referring to, of course, because we don't want any of the Nintendo ninjas getting involved, I would say. Let's see. I'll DM you the word star just in case I'm mistaken, but yeah. I know Savvy does this as well. Like he does this method. He plays through PC, of course. So, but I don't know how Nintendo are. I mean, this is Dolphin. This is Dolphin, mind you. So it isn't like it's one of the older. I mean, of course, it would be a different story if it was emulating Switch, and of course, because we know that story like that one. But yes, glad to hear it, Elijah. Glad to hear it. Got you, star bro. Got you, bro. Appreciate you looking out for me, of course, and all of us as always. And hi, Walter. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let me get this exactly TLA, exactly that. Yeah, that's how we're playing this today. Like I said, probably I'll change over to the Switch version once I get it, but just so we have this in place for the movie release, I thought go with this version today. Hello, Superstar Marcus. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, I see. Got you, star, bro. Right. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that, of course. Right. Gotcha. Good thing I didn't include that on the title today, of course. Right. Gotcha. Glad to hear it, Superstar Marcus. Let me get your shout out in chat, shall we? Of course. Yeah, we're just getting some things set up here, because at first the image was too it was too wide, Marcus. So because I'm playing this on PC right now, so I'm just been trying to adjust the resolution. Looks good from what I'm seeing though, so we're good to go now. So just in time for the start of the new series. Oh, of course, Elijah, no problem. Always happy to do that. Glad like I could be there for your celebration with Harry as well. You all were cooking in Splatoon, I will say. Of course, Star, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'll give you the green light to do that. But yeah, always best to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Let's go. Melon Gamer X, been deciding that for a long time due to all the funny melon clips we've made in the streams. Let's go, Star. Got you, Star, bro. It definitely makes sense, of course. Got you, Melon Gamer X, of course. It'll take me some time to get used to calling you that, Melon Gamer X, but I'll try to keep it in mind, of course. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Ayumi. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. Oh my gosh, Star's can't remember that one. Oh my gosh. I'm presuming those on Discord, you've seen Griffin's PFP, of course, of Max from Max and Ruby. I was like, W. Oh my gosh, I think I remember him saying he was going to do that. So that's oh my gosh. I literally said to him before, W Max PFP, by the way. He was like, thank you, and laughing emoji. So yeah, there is that, of course. And then I sent him the gif of Max, of course, and he put a laughing emoji. We have to keep that going. He wants to see a Max gif to start off the stream. Hang on. Let me show you all. Oh my gosh. I just had to get this gif. Oh my gosh. It's a funny one as well. And I actually put laughing, but I was laughing, oh my gosh. Let me see, hang on. I can probably just capture it, can't I? I probably don't even need, let me see. I'm doing a window capture for this, oh my gosh. Hang on. And Wild Max appears. Had to go through with it, of course. This is like a running like tradition that Star does with Griffin, and ever since we've kept it going, of course. But yeah, there is that, of course. The Star's laughing. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Right, Emu, right, Marcus. Oh my gosh. I have to show that on the playback. I'll have to clip it. I'll have to clip it for Griffin, of course. Oh my goodness, he'll be laughing. I know. I knew you were joking, Star, bro. So I actually may have got you, of course, that I actually fell for it though. Because I knew you were joking, Star, bro. Was I really that convincing? Wow. Let's go. Ah! Thank you, Star, bro. Let's go. Oh my gosh, was I actually oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go, Melon Gamer X. Wow, I actually convinced. Right, Star. If you say so, bro. If you say so, sure, okay. Got you a Yumu, of course. In regards to the Star's name, or the Max picture, Yumu. Basically, how it started is the Max origin. I will say, how it started is Star Gamer has this very funny video of Max going down the slide, and he puts it in 0.5, which makes Max's of course voice sounds funny. You know 0.5 it makes the video go slower, of course. So yeah, Max's voice, as you can imagine, is more like stretched out and I guess distorted, and it makes Griffin laugh every time, and even gets me as well, of course. Like, it's funny, of course. So there is that. So ever since we've kept this going with the Max, I guess you could say Max running joke, where Max is holding celery, and it's even gone into celerity as well now. So that's just a whole running joke, to be honest. Oh, yeah, please don't allow. I was about to delete that, of course, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, do please say hi and when you come into the chat, Excellento, but welcome, I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Excellento. But yeah, of course, thank you for being mindful of that, Elijah, because yeah, I know some people aren't seeing it till Friday or later on, so yeah, just to keep that in mind, of course. I'm sure in months to come, maybe maybe longer, we can discuss things perhaps, but you know, for now, best not to. I think in general, it's best never not to, really, because some people might not even see it till next year, honestly. So I think it's always best not to share it in public chats, really, of course. Only with the person directly who's actually seeing it over DMs, I would say. Hi, Cat Dogs. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I know it's going to be hard, of course, because it's very exciting, and I'm sure there's going to be many like references that are going to be like, W, of course. But yeah, it's best to discuss it with people that we know who watched it. So that's the best way to do it, really. Because you never know, you could go into a public chat and you're going to get a lot of heat on yourself, so to speak. So just to save you from bother, really, of course. I'd already seen one of the recent ones that people mentioned, of course, so there is that. But like me and Griffin was saying as well, turning a negative into a positive, which is the scene itself is probably gonna make up for it, I would imagine. I'd like to think so. Let me see. Hopefully, Star, yeah. So probably I'll be watching it first, just like the regular version, but I would hope to see it in IMAX. Exactly, Marcus. Yeah, this is exactly what we're saying, buddy. Like some of you aren't seeing it till later on as well, so that's why we're gonna just do the chat today, not to spoil it really. 'Cause I know today was kind of like one of those days when I guess you could say it's kind of a risky in life for anyone today, just because of the movie release. People have probably seen it by now, so I went into the stream, knowing that people would mention it and that the potential spoilers are going to be lurking, so that's why I thought to put the permission straight away, really, of course. But as well, I wanted to, stream this, of course, on the release date of the movie. Right, got your star, got you, bro. Yeah, I've not actually checked notifications today, thankfully. So hopefully when I'm looking for a raid target, I won't see it. I know you were saying this last time, Star Bro, that when you were looking for your notifications, of course. So I was looking at some of your stream yesterday, Star Bro, and yeah, I heard you saying about that as well. When you're looking for a raid target, it was just full of spoilers. So yeah, hopefully that's maybe keeping that in mind. It's probably best that I look for it. I mean, I say look for a raid target early on, but I'll look for one now, and they'll probably end by the time I end stream. So hopefully I can avoid anything major whilst I'm looking around. Because I'm seeing someone live right now, but it's whether they're still live or not when I am, of course. So an ultimate life form, shall we say? Right, Star Bro, yeah. If I read right, Star Bro, got you. Okay, thank you, Star Bro. Yeah, definitely. In general, I do have notifications turned off as well usually, because I'll be honest. Mostly when it comes to YouTube, you're all in my regular circles usually, so I'm always checking your channels frequently. So ever since then, really, I've always had notifications turned off, really. So hopefully, I'm good on that one. Hi, Twilight. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hello, Marnie. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through also. I think we have I think it's gonna make one for Twilight, but we'll do this one for now, and then we'll do Marnie's command. I haven't Twilight, to be honest, so I'm gonna be watching it later on today. So I'm looking forward to it, of course. Yeah, exactly. So we do need to get things started, of course. We've been discussing about the mindfulness of the movie spoilers, and as well getting the stream set up. So yeah, let's get started, everyone, shall we? Let's get into it. Let's dive in. Yeah, that I do know Twilight, of course, so that I will accept, because that one I do already know. That's been on stream, so that one I'm okay with, to be honest. And I made it, everyone. I made it into the movie, of course. That one we can reveal, like I say, because that's no secret really. We literally reacted to that on stream, really, so that is okay. As you see, I did do a previous save file, so I'll probably do a save file too, just so I have one spare. Hopefully the audio sounds good as well, of course. Oh, that's a good stuff, bro. I did enjoy. I enjoyed making the Miis, of course. But I know as a result, it meant not much progression, but it was fun to do, of course. Sometimes it can happen. Sometimes we get so caught up in the moment, don't we? Of course. Yeah, Marcus, I can imagine, of course. That's why as well. Going into the stream like you know, I knew it was gonna be a risk, of course, streaming today. With that in mind, exactly. Ah, got your star, bro. So that's what that is, of course. Cause I hover over the name, but it doesn't show the me for some reason, of course, which is strange. Because I do have my me saved in the mission hall, but yeah, that's strange. It doesn't show it, but it does show my name though. Awesome, Twilight. Glad to hear that. I'm sure I will, of course. From what I've seen, it does look promising. What did the buffalo say when his son left? Bison, or bison, or bison, bison. I like that though, man. Let's go. Bison. Let's go. Bison. Yes, that's W. Thank you, Star Bro. Yeah, most definitely, of course. And it was a fun time. But yeah, next part will definitely be more progression, of course, and you know, making our way through the the wonderful world that is the Cinemagical World too. What do you call a cold dog? A chill dog. Let's go, Marnie. Let's go with the jokes. Yes. I guess we'll go to yes for now though. We'll go for the me. Oh, that now it shows the me. There we go. There's a me, everyone. It's a me. Hi Griffin, welcome in, buddy. You're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. Just in time for the start of the new playthrough. We've just been getting all set up and ready for it, so just in time. Also, before we do get started, Griffin, I gotta show you something real quick, of course. Oh my word. Hang on. Let me see. Look who it is, Griffin, of course. Our wild Max appears. Oh my gosh. You're welcome for the tea, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's show that to everyone's. Everyone was laughing. Oh my gosh. Wild Max. Yeah. I imagine you're serving tea right now, Griffin, aren't you? Of course, buddy. Oh my word. You're welcome, of course, everyone, for the tea. Oh my gosh. I mean, look, everyone. It's Max. He's like, yeah. Here's some celery. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Some celery tea for Griffin. Oh my word. Because celery, it's very good for you, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. 10 Shannon Sparks hype. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate that. But alrighty, let's get started with the playthrough, shall we? Like, yeah, go Celery Squad. Literally star. Right, okay, let's get the playthrough started, of course. Hopefully going into full screen doesn't, does that do anything, of course? Should be fine, of course. Let me see, I might not actually full screen actually, because I feel like that affects it a bit. So I might just do it in a window actually though. Let's just do that for now then. I just wonder if it'll be easier for me to navigate my OBS scenes that way. Right, so let's play, shall we? Doing Griffin, hope you're well also, buddy. Sounds good, Twilight, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, Marnie, yes. We love the running gags here, of course, because that is just one of them, so yes, definitely we've got to find something for Angela as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We've already got one with the Daisy key, of course. Let's see, sure, Stock, check my Discord. PFP for the whole day. Today is Max with celery. Let's go, Griffin. Oh my god. Yeah, literally, bro. I saw that when I opened Discord. I was like, W. Nice one, Griffin. Glad to hear that. Hope you had a safe journey, my friend, and had a good day at work today, of course. I was able to get my usual routine done before stream, so put the cats, got the bins out, and also getting there with the garden fence, and of course trying to get that arranged to be fixed as well with the the storms lately as well. And then I've just been checking in with my Discord servers, and I was stream hopping yesterday. Of course, I was like in four different streams yesterday, so that was a fun time. I saw you mention about the top 3 car brand crash out, by the way, Griffin, of course. I appreciate you mentioning that, buddy, of course, because yes, I do love the Mercedes jokes. It has to be said, it's no secret at this point. Melon Gamer X, Griffin, yeah, so it's Melon Gamer X today, Griffin, of course. We have to remember when we're referring to Star, it's Melon Gamer today. Yeah, Marnie, only mods can post that links usually. Let me see. I mean, did I have it on because I think I have it on Nightbot, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, Griffin, yeah, so is that still a pun, of course? Are you still planning to have celery whilst watching the movie, of course? And like Star said, if you do, can you get us a picture, please, bro? Goku! What's up, Goku? Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Got your money. Let me see actually on my Nightbot. Let me see. Because naturally I trust you with the links, Marnie, so let me see, of course. Yeah. You could try and post it, Marnie, for now at least, and then I can re-enable the filter once you do post it. Because naturally I trust you, like I say, you said it's it's a Zelda gift, so give it a try, Marnie, and see if you're able to. Naturally, we trust you, of course. Right, Griffin? Yeah, yeah, buddy, of course. That was the plan. This wasn't it? So yeah, if you see a picture of Griffin at the cinema with celery, don't be surprised, everyone, because it may happen, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Star Bro, it does, right? Exactly. Because yeah, this game in surround sound, everyone. Oh my goodness, it's an experience. I will say it really adds to the immersion of it. Like this has become one of my top favorite surround sound videos. Has to be said. It's up there with the Avatar films. Hey Tanuki, no, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Marnie's come through with the jokes today, Goku. So she's keeping that going for you both. Yes, bring some ranch, Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh. Glad to hear it, Noah. Doing great, thank you for asking. We're just getting things started here, and welcome into Jay. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let me see. Yeah, you can try and post the link, Marnie, and see if it lets you do it, of course. And then, like I say, I can re-enable the option once you do, because, like I say, I trust you with the links, of course. Let me see. Not seeing it, Marnie, so I'm guessing not, of course. I thought it would because honestly, but no, I guess not. Do you have Discord, Marnie? Because that could be another option as well. I could get you could send it me on Discord and then I could claim it that way, of course. Right. Because obviously we have to do this to Angelo where you know, a key gift. Angelo has to see it, of course. Get Griffin's link posted in chat as well. Definitely check out Griffin, everyone. Another awesome content creator. Of course, check out Paradise as well and all the awesome content creators in the chat today. Yes, how's Lois doing today, Griffin? Anytime, Griffin. He does, no, he does. Agreed. Let me see, maybe you could try posting it as a community post, Marnie. I'm going to give you a subscribe, of course, definitely. That needs to be fixed, there we go. Oh, were you able to do it, Marnie? Because I'm not seeing it, to be honest. I don't see the link, honestly, so maybe, even with the setting disabled, Nightbot still filters out, of course. As of right now, I only never enable that, for me to time out custom words, phrases, and patterns, of course. Everything else is disabled, so. Yeah, I don't see the gifted bonus, Marnie, of course. It's not come through on my side. Alright, sounds good, Marnie, sounds good. Thanks, Marnie. Right, let's get the let's get started, of course. Right, read through the dialogue. Right, let's see. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Honestly, this theme and like this this lore book is absolutely beautiful. It has to be said. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. And there's the Power of Parcel, of course.
I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Oh, thank you so much, Griffin Wood. Appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot to ping the server today because I was like doing some tests on this game to ensure that it worked for stream. So, thank you for doing that, Griffin. I call MJ Ross the camera ready boss. LOL. I'm glad to hear, Griffin. It's glad to hear that, Griffin, of course. Let's see. Let me have a look, Marnie. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Is it in my community, right? Let's see. If I go to newest, Do I have to go all the way down, of course? Let me see. No, because that's showing. For some reason, it's only showing my posts, but I know other people have posted previously though. Hang on, let me go to my community again. Let me check on PC, of course. Let me see. Hopefully we can find this because we have to show Angelo, of course, when he comes through. Yeah, for some reason, Marnie, it's only showing my post on here. I know I'm seeing Harry's and Sonic's now, of course. But I'm not seeing it yet, Marnie. Maybe it's filtering it out because it's a link. That could be why, though. Alright, Griffin, sounds good, buddy. Alright, Marnie, sounds good, of course. Yeah, because technology does not want to cooperate with us today, as it would seem. Right, let's go back to the game stream for now. Of course, this is the scene that Star was showing me, if I'm not mistaken, on the surround sound, of course. And yeah, I will say this game is amazing in surround sound. For those who are curious. Okay, let's see, Marnie, let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is perfect, Marnie. Let's go. Real quick, I'm gonna save that just so I have it. Hang on. Got it. Even better. Hang on. I know how to save that now. Hang on. I know how to do that real quick. I can download that Marnie real quick. Hang on. Angelo will love this. Profile downloader. Right. I got it, Marnie, I got it. I'll call it Angelo Key. Let me disable this for now. Yes, this is perfect for Angelo. Oh, definitely. Angelo will love it. Hi, awesome Jess. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I am Gamer Rob temporarily for today, of course. Gamer Robin in the house. Hope you're well today, of course. Hope you're feeling better, awesome Jess. And welcome in, Mr. TJ. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Let's get some links in the chat, shall we? Got two awesome people just come through. Of course, that applies to all of you. You're all awesome. Naturally. Oh, you're a fan, man. No worries, of course. I know the community thing is still pretty new, honestly. And you never know, man, in the future you may become a moderator, of course, because you've been very supportive and, you know, very mindful in the chat and always bringing those positive vibes, so you never know when the opportunity will come, right? The famous Sly Cooper is here, and he has a story of his own. Let's go, yeah. Yes, sir. Sly Cooper's in the house, Mr. TJ. And speaking of Sly Cooper, I'm actually thinking to play through that on the channel at some point. So do stay tuned for that. I don't know if I need to collect the star bits like as a priority, or I can just do that from natural progression, but I'm collecting them as is. Same, Goku, same. We're glad to be part of the community, Mana. You really do add to the stream, my friend. You and Goku with the jokes, we really do appreciate it. We love our jokes, as you know, Marnie, so, you know, you all get behind them 100%, and yeah, everyone's W1 when it comes to that, of course. We love the jokes, we do. Right, Marnie. Have you seen the one with Daisy, by the way? I'm not sure actually, of course. Let me see if I can find it for you. Cause I asked Lord Shadow the other day if he could have Daisy holding a key, because Daisy's another main of Angelo. So as you may know, of course. So let me show you this real quick. I mean, look, it's Daisy with a key. She's like, woohoo! Yeah, go Gatekeeper Squad! Oh my gosh. But yeah, I had to go through that, of course. Right, let me, hang on. Now going back to management, yeah. I had to premiere that for you, Marnie, of course, because, yeah, Lord Shadow, you give him an idea as well, and he'll go through with it. Let's get to Peach, shall we, though? Right, Superstar Marcus, it's for Angelo's best interests. Well, his best interest at heart. Yeah, this is the scene that me and Starbro watched, yeah. In surround sound, of course. Yeah. Like, look at the surround sound, bro. Surround sound, bro. Griffin, we need to use your lightning powers, will you? Yes, Griffin, can you use your lightning powers, please? We need our Griffin tea. The overlay, this comes out well on the overlay. So far it looks good on the overlay though. Here comes the lightning, yeah. Griffin lightning. Got you, awesome Jess. Consider it done, of course. And as well, awesome Jess, one of his bags from the grocery shopping, it unfortunately split, so I had to ask Angelo to, of course, helping with that yesterday. Got you, TJ. That's exactly the nice thing about this game, isn't it? Of course, and with any game on the Wii, really, is we remember those moments, don't we? Of course, where back then, you know, we had a tough time with it, and then years later, we're able to beat it, aren't we? Of course, because I was the same way with another game that I played known as Donald Duck's Quack Attack. Back then, I could not beat it, but then years later, I was able to beat, I think it was the witch boss if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, very nostalgic, of course. I remember me and my family would always play it together and help each other grind lives and stuff. Good time, honestly. Angelo, bro, welcome in, Angelo. Oh my gosh, have you seen Marnie's new PFP, Angelo? What do you think of it, of course? I mean, look, it's Mario holding the key. He's like, yeah, go Gatekeeper Squad. Oh my gosh. The jokes are in fusion, because you have to do it on April 1st, don't you, of course? Now, come here, Star. Come here, Angelo. Yahoo! Mario time. Right, Elijah. I've even got the Mario Galaxy movie Mario PFP as my Discord currently. It's pretty much the same one that Game 123 has. That's my Discord on PFP currently right now. Let's help the Empire of the Heart, shall we? We're on our way. I will say that I have played this previously, like, I think I only got to, like, obviously I've played it often, like some of you may have seen from my save file, but I did play this back on the original firmware as well, so I did play this on the Wii previously, of course. Yes, Marnie, we should, right? Yeah, we got a surprise picture for you, Angelo, of course. Do stay in tune for it momentarily. I think you will like it. Let's just say that we have your best interests at heart, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the alert, Marcus. Just what a game, honestly. You know, even now it holds up generations later, and it always will. It never will, honestly. Thank you, Angelo. Doing great, thank you, Angelo. All for you today, buddy, of course. I think my schedule is starting to get back on track now regarding daylight savings, so I think I'm starting to adjust to it now. I got some good rest before stream, got my usual routine done, and an earlier time this time, of course, and almost been able to get the garden fencing sorted as well, like I mentioned previously. So there is that as well. But yeah, all is well on my side. So one thing we've got to show before we before we proceed, real quick. Let's see. I need to put the game capture a bit lower, I think, just so it's not as far apart. There we go. I mean, look, Angelo, it's Mario with a key. He's gatekeeper ready, Angelo. Of course, he's offering you this key, Angelo. Would you like this key, Angelo? Oh my gosh. And as well, if I can find it again, of course. What happened to the window capture again, of course? Hang on, that's probably why. And we've already shown this today, I will say as well, because this is a a running joke between me and Stardew with Griffin usually, so that's that as well. But yes, just to keep that going, of course. Oh my gosh. But yes, dialogue time. Let's see. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. You've got to chase the bunny, of course. But yeah, I was the person who made the controller configuration page. They did a good job, honestly, with it. Gosh, this music is so nostalgic. Oh my word. I just love the OST of this game, honestly. Let's play hide and seek. Literally right, Star. I guess it unless it's one of Bowser's keys or it's a key that can't be trusted, I suppose. Zelda key, yeah, it's a Zelda key. Yeah, it is Star. Yeah, that's what Mario did actually confirm that. Yeah, but it's from Zelda. I see Mario holding the key for that. Right, Marnie, gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, Angelo. It honestly is though, for reals. I really like it. That's something even I wouldn't mind having as a PFP, honestly. Because it's pretty much like it's similar to the animation when they hold a star, isn't it? Really, of course, which even that I like as well. Oh yes, Marnie. Definitely Marnie. You should. Yes. Marnie's on it. Roger that, of course. Let's go, Marnie. Yes. Let's get your link posted in chat as well, Golden Angelo. Definitely check out Golden Angelo, everyone. He plays a lot of Animal Crossing, so definitely check him out for golden content. Another awesome content creator. So how many brothers have we got from Angelo so far? I think we've got 2 so far, I believe. Like, oh boy, lol. Oh, we've got Angelo saying oh boy now, literally. Let's go. Like, wow, I see it, lol. Wow, Marnie. So thanks for the 2 brothers, Angelo. I'm gonna add those now, buddy, of course. Anytime, Golden Angelo, anytime. Right, let me see in the Discord. So Angelo, 2 bros. I see Sable's been getting bros from Motion's been getting Sable bros, I'm seeing. Let's go. W. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. So this is pretty much all I've played off stream, really, because like I said, I did play this a bit off stream as well. Ah, so I was right. Ah, okay, got you, Jay. So I was in the right lines then, right? Gotcha. And it's been that long since I've played Super Mario 64, of course. I did play it previously. The nice thing about that game is that that's actually on the expansion as well, isn't it? So Eventually, I do want to play that. Or sometimes I like to call it Super Angelo 64. Oh, Angelo, you gotta see what Jacob had said to me, of course. Oh my word. Regarding of course, April Fools, Jacob said to me, just it says, Rob, you're going to play 1 million tricky turntable. Just kidding, April Fools. I'm like, and I was like, well, Jacob, in that case, you have to play 2 million Stone Eye Bowling. And he said, Angelo, that he wouldn't crash out yesterday, but I think he crashed out 3 times, Angelo. So he didn't pass the challenge this time, but maybe next time, you know, of course. You know, if he's gonna play Mario Kart World or 8 Deluxe for that matter, or Jamboree, or any Mario Party game as well, you know, it's gonna be hard not to crash out, isn't it? It really is, of course. Because he might be safe today with me playing Galaxy naturally, so you know. If one wants a challenge today, maybe he'll get it. But then again, maybe not, because people know what Jacob is like, so they're bound to come through with the jokes once he comes through, of course. This is why I say, you know, once people reveal their least favorite minigame, that is it. That is going to be the joke. And it's a chain reaction and we never let it stop. Speaking of, I do plan to cover that song in my next karaoke stream, because, you know, it's what we do, isn't it? We start a chain reaction and we never let it stop. So yeah, that song is literally us. I listen to that song and always thinking of all of you, of course. I'll be honest, a lot of the songs that I listen to, I relate to all of you really, because you all mean that much to me really, so. As well, I will be covering that Team Sonic song, because again, you know, together we can overcome all the odds, and, you know, everything is better with all the friends, you know, of course. So yeah, that song is very true to us, isn't it? You caught me. Let's go. Alright, if only I'd hidden it in the pipe. Gotta find the others now, of course. If you know, you know. Let's go, Angelo. Oh, thanks, Star, bro, yeah. I have that many sources, of course, bro, literally. It's banning them sometimes. Right, let's see. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we can't. I think as well the game screen is covering it a little bit. There we go. I have to get this adjusted, honestly. Mario's getting sleepy. Hang on, Mario. Yeah, I've just noticed that even the game screen's covering it slightly as well. Right, hang on. I need to sort this out, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, so chat overlay. So let me put the game capture down, of course, because like I said, I have that many sources on this, of course. Right, let's sort this out, chat, 1 minute. Give me a moment, of course. Because of course this should be a transparent background, of course, so it should be able to go behind the, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see. So that goes over that, okay. Hang on, let's see. No, because it right, hang on. If I put it on these, what happens? Let's see. Okay, I got it now, I think. I got it. There we go. That looks good. There we go. Even better now, of course. There we go. Okay, good. I think I got it. Let's see. Yeah, that looks great. Awesome. good thing, Star. Let me know about that, of course. Beautiful, yeah, optimal, right, Star? And hi, Bright, welcome in, my friend. It's the so nice to have everyone. She's here, of course. Yeah, have you noticed something different, Bright, by any chance? Is that your reaction, of course? Something's different today, right, Bright, of course, but I can't quite put my finger on it, of course. Maybe you can tell me. Oh, you recognise someone, right? But yes, are you actually a viewer of Jeff's Jay, of course? Because yeah, Jay's been a viewer here, Bright, since a couple of streams ago, I believe. So not too long ago, right, Jay? Of course, you'll probably remember the first stream you joined. If I'm not mistaken, what would it have been? Of course. Oh, right. I'm trying to think of Jay's first stream now when he first joined. Was it during an Animal Crossing stream by any chance, Jay? It might have been just before then. I know we did have a conversation about Animal Crossing during that stream. That's what I do remember. I want to guess when I'm going to watch Woohoo Go Ham. My guess is that you're watching it as we speak, Starbro. Of course. If not the next day. Right, right, yeah, it would seem so, of course. And he was here for my DK Bonanza stream as well. Yeah, Jay, I believe so, yeah, because I remember we did have a conversation during that, so yeah. Let's go, Bright, let's go. Brights of Legend, yes. W Bright, let's go. Because I know it was someone in the live chat who actually gave me the idea to go through with this name, of course. So I thought, you know, when the idea was mentioned, I'm like, I had to go through with it, of course. So for today, I am Gamer Rob. On both YouTube and Discord. I might even include it in the hashtag, like I say, really, of course. Hashtag Gamer Rob Rain, it might be today. Most likely. Got you, Jay. Gotcha. Same with me, really. Like, the people that I mean, generally the people in my circles, they all stream like Mario and Sonic games, and Splatoon as well, of course. That being one of my go-to games, as you all know. Yeah, I watch a lot of Nintendo creators. Sometimes others as well. Mostly Nintendo based creators I do watch. So I will say Nintendo is my all-time favorite developer, just because the amount of creativity and imagination they put into their games, you know. We all, of course, as I'm sure we can all agree to, is, you know, simply amazing. So, you know, I've always appreciated that about Nintendo, really, is how much thought they put into their games. Not to say other developers don't naturally, because they do, but just the way Nintendo does it, you know, has that charm to it, doesn't it, really? Let's go, Twilight. Twilight's in my walls, chat. Careful of Twilight, everyone. She might come to your walls. They might come to your walls. Oh my gosh. You know, he might come to your walls. They might come to your walls. Who was crazy enough to actually flip their name to match Rob's? B Bubble was. Let's go, Bright. Yeah. It might have been you, because I know someone actually mentioned the idea of me having this as a name today, so... Yeah, I remember, I think we were all saying that we have to do it, don't we, of course, so we all kept to our word on that, so nice work everyone on the April Fool's jokes today, of course. got you, Twilight. Yeah, sometimes, like I say previously, like, you all inspire me, so, I will say my name was inspired. Who knows, if I hadn't been inspired, of course, I might have just been Rob Gamer today, but, you know, when I saw that idea, I'm like, yes, we have to go through with it. Well, let's go Star W. My family even told me I was on Cloud 9 for the first time when I wanted to see it 3 times. Yeah, I mean, look, Star, you're on Cloud 9. It's like, yeah, go Sky Squad. Oh my gosh. There was this really good one as well at Twilight where someone said that Captain Toad's being made into a movie. I wish it was a movie, of course, because it definitely could be, couldn't it? And they've referenced it yet again in of course, the switch to Mario Wonder, so don't see why not, of course. I know people as well, they're holding out for Luigi Mansion live action along with Zelda as well. Both of them deserve it. Zelda they could do a lot with, honestly, and like we're saying as well, Donkey Kong and Yoshi's story, something could be done with that, honestly. Let's go, Star. Thank you, Star, bro. I did too, Star, bro. Yeah, I did too. The opportunity was there, bro. I had to go through with it. Oh my gosh, let's go. We've got 2 Star, bro. Let's go. Twilight is my wall. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. Technically speaking, yeah. I'll add 3 to the cat star. Thank you for confirming that, of course. I made it, and that works too, right? Yeah. I spent so long trying to get that 1 star, but though, of course, I've got to remember that I can use the pointer to get these. Oh, there we go. I think I just saw it. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Gamer Rob needs assistance. Twilight's in my walls, everyone. Send help. Oh my gosh. Right, Jay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know you do come through the DK Bonanza streams. Gotcha. Which, again, thank you for your help on that, Jay. It's greatly appreciated. Right, Star. Yeah, because I'll be honest, sometimes in the moment I won't add I won't add them till later sometimes, so there's that as well. Yes, 3 from Star, or you could say Melon Gamer, of course. Cosmelon. See the ping from Griffin. Thank you again, Griffin, for pinging the stream today, of course. Of course, Griffin rocking that Max PFP today. Oh my gosh. That gave me a good up, and I still can't take it seriously. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you all give me you all give me a good up, honestly, on my word. I mean, if I only had it in the pipe. Alright, okay. Sounds good, Melon Gamer. Blueberry Gamer, oh my gosh. I mean, it keeps to my brand, let's go. I'm Blueberry Gamer. Oh my gosh. Blueberry Gamer in the house. Hello everyone, today I will be very serious and not make any silly gooby jokes. Poof, yeah right, who am I kidding? April Fools! Yeah, literally right, Bright. Today everyone, I will not be a goofy goober. April Fools, I can't go a day without being a goofy goober, so. Oh my gosh, let's go. You know, I gotta keep to my namesake, of course. I am part of the Goofy Goober squad, so I, you know, have to keep to that namesake, because it's just, you know, it's fun to be a Goofy Goober, isn't it? Let's be real. I think, you know, we have to have that, don't we? Of course, you know, like we have to have that side to us. I feel really. I think sometimes, and when you know, when a moment comes and an opportunity comes through, like it's just, you know, there's no stopping it usually. Which, yes, I do plan to cover the song, because, you know, I gotta keep to the namesake. I know Nighttime knows the song. I remember last time he was asking me to cover it previously, but I didn't know that he was referencing a song, so in the moment I didn't cover it, but I will be covering it in my next karaoke stream, which might be next week, but I'll have to see if I can figure out a day for it. I've already got Thursday reserved for myself, Angelo, Jordan, and Jacob playing Super Mario 3D World, of course. So we're doing a third playthrough for that, because I have 3 different playthroughs playing currently. So there is that coming, of course. We still got to confirm a time for it, but yeah, we're thinking to do next Thursday, on the 9th of April. We're thinking to do, so that'll be fun. I think there's one more bunny that I need to find if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 3 and I think I've got 2 so far. Hopping sound, got you, star bro, right? Hopping sound, right? I thought it was just a butterfly then. Right. Got you, star bro. Let's see. Oh, did I find it? Let's see. Oh, I'm here. I know. I thought I heard it, but that's just those making that sound. There we go. Got it. I can't believe I let myself get caught. Wow, you caught all of us. Maybe you really can help, Mama. Yep. That is the plan. Hi there, Richard. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through today, of course. It was great to see you at Cobra's yesterday. It's great to see you all there, of course. Glad I could leave a alert there and send him a raid. Seemed like a great birthday celebration from what I could tell. I know Griffin was keeping me informed about it because he was looking at my stream as well whilst he was there, and I know he was part of the BC for it also. Fun times from what I could tell, honestly, and some great conversations, honestly. From what I watched, I was watching the playback as well. Literally last night, and look at everyone, and looks bro. It's your main girl, of course. Here she is, the power of the stars herself. May the stars await. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the gateway to the starry sky. Looking at amazing as always. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. Thank you, Rosa. So I now have the ability to spin. Yeah, power of the stars, and welcome back, Griffin. Right, Jay. Yeah, I do. It may have been the Super Mario 3D World stream, of course. Regarding that, it was the one mentioning about the dog. I will say, Jay. As you know, of course. But I saw how you were in Angelo streams since then, and of course, how you were on the Donkey Kong Bonanza stream, and you came across well, which is why I decided to left the ban on you, MJ, of course. So thank you again for being mindful of that, of course. Because like I said, Jay, you know, myself and others here are animal lovers, so just something to keep in mind, really, of course. Yeah, thank you for being mindful, and like I say, I thought, you know, you were deserving of another chance, having come across well during the Bonanza stream. This is where I got may the star shine down on you from Rob. Yeah, exactly, Star, bro, exactly. And I will say, bro, I of course love your overlay screens as well with Rosalina. They're all optimal. And let's go, Steven. Hope that's going well, of course. Got you, Jay. Yeah, MJ is fly. He is hilarious, of course. Have you actually experienced him crashing out, Jay? Because oh my goodness, you'll be laughing, of course. When MJ crashes out, I literally crash out as well. Like literally, there was this moment during a Mario Kart World stream. It was for Goku Celebration, and I said to him, you know, no, I said to Superstar Marcus first that I'm gonna send cameras over to UMJ, and he burst out laughing. He literally sat back in his chair and he was like, Rob Gamer. He's like, Rob Gamer, you were so hilarious. I think it was, wasn't it? And you had to say it twice because it was that laughing. He was like, Rob Gamer, you were so hilarious. I was not expecting you to say that. Oh my gosh, Rob Gamer. And oh my gosh, I was laughing so hard. Like, I crashed out big time. So did Angelo, of course. Oh my word. Too funny. Superman Galaxy is going great. Thank you for asking, Richard. Of course, the start of the playthrough today. Oh my gosh, Sonic. Let's go, dude. Definitely be sure to add those to the counter, of course. Oh, very nice star, bro. Very nice. Ah, got you, Jay, of course. Got you. Honestly, crazy that it is really, of course, to be honest. Because I know that certainly with you know, myself, like I said, the joke didn't sit right with me, of course, and in general, I imagine other people might feel the same, really, of course, if they have, you know, a care for animals, so you wonder, the mindset behind it, don't you, really, sometimes, of course. I know, I guess in general with humour, you know, it can go either way, can't it? It's like, for instance, the come here joke, like, we all do that to each other, but obviously some people, you know, may not want to get involved with that, of course. So, you know, sometimes there are times when the running jokes, people will say, you know, they don't want to be involved with it, or they don't want their name to be mentioned in it, which obviously we respect as well, because, of course, we want to make sure everyone's comfortable here, and that, you know, to only go through with the jokes if people are okay with it. Generally speaking, you know, the running jokes here, are all fine, and like, even MJ's gone into this previously, because some people, they think he's being serious when he's saying, like, oh, there ain't no camera ready, and, you know, there ain't no what, or there ain't no hub, but that's just MJ in general, of course. Like, this is what Angelo told me, MJ, that, even though it sounds like he's being serious, that MJ's being serious, he actually isn't, so he sometimes has to clarify to people that, you know, we're okay to keep that running joke going with the cameras, and you know, people like call him that old timer MJ, and the what jokes and the hood jokes and all that, like, he's totally fine with it, even though it may sound to some people that he isn't. That's just how, you know, generally how MJ is, though. Like, of course, you know, he lets us all know if he isn't, but, you know, generally he goes all out with the jokes. Because obviously he knows that we all appreciate him, and the intentions are, you know, not negative, of course, so, yeah. Oh, you do, Brett? Hopefully you're okay, of course. Hopefully you're okay, White. Yeah, exactly, Goku, exactly. Same here, of course. Go on, yeah, go for it, Star, bro, oh, yeah, hang on, yeah, yeah, go. Yeah, if you, yeah, Star, bro, of course, yeah, thank you, bro, if you don't mind, yeah. 'Cause I've not seen it yet, like I say, really. Actually, I'm planning to watch it later on, though, so I look forward to that. Because I'll let you know once I've actually seen it, Star, but yeah, as of right now, I've only seen trailers so far. Alright, right, no worries. Have a good night, my friend, and thank you for being here today. Let's get your link posted in chat, shall we? Yes, definitely, take care, Brett, of course. Know that we're always here for you, of course. Oh, I see, Jay, right, I see. Gotcha. And I mean, if you're referring to MJ, personally, you know, it comes down to however you all feel, really, of course. Like, I know sometimes, you know, as well, his game chats being, sometimes they can be quite chill, but other times, as we've seen, you know, sometimes his chats can be, quite hectic, really, of course, which, you know, I know for some people, can be rather overwhelming, so, of course, as a person, I will say I recommend MJ completely, because he is truly an you know, absolute true one. You know, he's an amazing personality, and you know, he's very considerate and caring. Underneath that joking, I guess, character that he has, of course, he does actually, you know, care about his community deep down as well. Like, every joke he does is with the best intentions, of course, and yeah, like I say, he's an absolute true one. So I recommend him as a content creator, but I understand if people don't go through, or they, you know, rather than not be here during those streams, because I know, you know, for some it can be a bit overstimulating having that many people in a game chat, so I totally get that, of course. Yeah, that's totally fine, Starbro. Anything from the trailers, yeah. Go ahead, Starbro. Sounds good. But yeah, obviously, like, we recommend all the, content creators, but, totally how people feel, of course. You do you, of course, and, like, there's never any pressure. We just simply recommend them because, we think they deserve the support and that they're awesome. Yeah, exactly, Starbro. I bet, of course. So you actually have seen the movie, I'm presuming, haven't you, Starbro, of course? Like, you would have seen it earlier today, right? I know you said you're watching it twice, mind you. Oh, you've not seen it, Star. Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, okay, Starbro, I see. Right, you're getting ready for it. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So you're the same as me, really. You've not seen it yet either, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm planning to watch it later on, like I say. So yeah, I'm very excited to see it. Why does Superman like salad? Yeah, speaking of true ones, exactly. Len, Savvy, and Chaos, they definitely are. As are you, Griffin, of course, and as is Stargamer and all the content creators here. And that's why, I recommend you all, of course. Because every time I met your streams, that goes to all the content creators here, it's always an awesome time, and I'm always, glad to support you all. Yeah, exactly, Richard. It's exactly what we're saying, buddy. So that's why I put on the pin comment today. Don't post spoilers of the movie, of course, because I know today is, of course, when it released. So naturally, I went into the stream expecting people to be mentioning it, of course. So we are telling people to be mindful. Because the regulars here, Richard, they won't go into it. But obviously, I've seen a couple of random viewers in other streams posting said things, so I need to go into stream prepared today, naturally. Of course, Griffin, most definitely, buddy. I totally agree, of course. As well, Griffin, your message really meant a lot to me as well, buddy. So most definitely a good moment, Griffin. And like you said yourself, lots more to come. To a bright future ahead, right, Griffin? And everyone, of course. Yeah, definitely, Griffin, definitely. I said it before today that you're all our W's. Like with all of you, it's a win, always. Yeah, exactly like you said, buddy. Cheers to a bright future and better times ahead. Most definitely, right? And all of you, that is of course a fact. I always look forward to being at all your streams and going live because all of you really make those moments. So I thank you all again for the continued support and just being the absolute true ones that you are, and like I say, always being W's and always come through with that support is most definitely greatly appreciated. Yeah, like I say, like I know myself and others as well as we've discussed, we can, relate to how times have been for us, of course. So we're all on, the same page when it comes to that. So we can all, like I say, buddy, we can all relate to each other through it. So we understand each other, like what we've been through and have each other's, support always. Welcome back, Golden Angelo. Angelo, got your star, bro. Let's go, W. I'm excited for you, bro. Let's go, the talking emojis, yeah. I have to do this, of course. We have to go through with this. There we go. Have to go through with it. Oh, some keys for you, Angelo, from Goku. Thanks, Goku. But yeah, I think that's well, like these dreams. I love the sense of unity that we have. Like, I feel like I've said this to Game 1, 2, 3 and Elijah as well. Like, how they're always saying to each other that they appreciate each other. I love to see that, of course, because it's exactly how I see all of you really. That being there for each other. I feel that sense of unity with us always, and it's like I was saying, just saying like hi to someone, like how are you, and how their day's going. That really does go a long way, doesn't it? And just reminding that friend that you do appreciate them, of course. It goes a long way, doesn't it? Yeah, I really do feel a sense of unity with all of you, and I love to see that. Honestly, I do. That's what we need to be as a society, isn't it? We have to stick together and support each other through for all the hard times, and make every every moment count. Most definitely. Why didn't a mouse want to see a radiologist? It was afraid of getting a CAT scan. Let's go, Jay. Best part is I surprised my brother with a Luigi hat from the Super Nintendo World store at Universal Studios Hollywood and City Walk from my latest trip, and he is going to wear it when we want to watch the movie. Oh, let's go, Starbro W. I believe Jordan's going to wear his Mario Galaxy shirt and his Mario hat as well, so he definitely rocks it, so look forward to hearing his thoughts on it as well. It's Stars Girl, yeah, but it's Power of the Stars, Teju, yes sir. Did I post a shout out, bro? I need to post a shout out real quick, of course. I may have already posted it, but just in case, I'll give you another shout out, bro. Oh, let's go, Starbro. I love that. Let's go, Starbro. Speaking of wholesome vibes, I love that. Let's go. W. Got you, Starbro. Got you. Having any merchandise, though, Starbro, is a W in itself, right? Thank you, Teju. Yeah, Power of the Stars. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Power of the Stars as well, of course, as well as Teju. Both of them are awesome content creators. And you should definitely check out all the other awesome content creators in the chat as well. Let's see, disaster has struck us just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the Grand Stars. May the stars shine down on you. That's the iconic line, of course. Those of Stargamer streams, you will know this is his outro line. And there she goes. Power of the Stars. Let's see. Just like the Mario Brothers, Mario and Luigi. Oh yeah, Starbro. I did respond to that, and I was just saying, that's very wholesome, Starbro, of course. Yeah, I did see that, Starbro, of course. I did see that. But yeah, I love that, of course, Star. That's awesome. You're all good, of course. May the road rise to meet your feet, Sakura J. Of course, no worries. Yeah, you are Jay, of course. We have all the, of course, all the jokes running in the chat. It's just a nice positive atmosphere, isn't it? Really, for people coming through, isn't it? They see that and they see that we're having a great time together. Really, of course. So, yeah. Well, let's go, man. Let's go. W. If you make that your PFP, Marnie, same as you did with Angelo, I'll premiere it, of course. Oh, you're fine, Marnie. You don't have to apologise for that, of course. Banning such things can take time, can't? So, no, you're absolutely fine, Marnie. No worries. Shape to spin into things that look breakable. You can even spin enemies to stun them. So on a controller, you press left trigger to actually spin. Actually, I believe this is the spin that they're referring to. It's like I said, this person, they configured it for a controller, which is cool. This is a launch star. Shake when you're near one to shoot through that space like a comet. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots of galaxies for you to discover. Got it. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star already for you, but Meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so find all those star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall in the black hole. Alrighty. So we've got to find me across the star chips. This music, I tell you, oh my goodness. I also love as well that Nintendo, they always use like orchestras to make the music. I love that because you can really sense that in the music. Like I can just, you can tell just by listening to this that this was orchestrated, which I love. One more star chip. There it is. I've got one additional Mario. Hang on, got to do the left trigger thing. Hang on. There we go. Welcome back to Nukanova. Making some progress in the Super Mario Galaxy. We just got the 3 bunnies, so and I just got done with the making the first launch star. And we've of course encountered Power of the Stars, Rosalina herself. May the stars shine down on you. And you as well, Starbro, of course. May the stars shine down on all of you. Alright, I'll have a look, Angelo. Oh, we're getting raid, let's go. We're getting a... I say it's raid, let's go. Thank you so much, Raiders. Let's go. Welcome in, I see my fellow Octoling. How are you today? And hope you had an awesome stream today. What were you streaming today, I see? Let's get the raid screen show, everyone. We have to welcome in our Raiders. Let's go. W.
We roll and laughing,
Sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much to ICS for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. Let's welcome in all the raiders, shall we? So let's see. So welcome into ICS, of course. And welcome to everyone who's about to who's come through. We thank you all for being here today. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer, or of course Gamer Rob for today, of course. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focusing on Nintendo content. Top 3 games being Mario Party, Mario Kart and Splatoon, but we also play other games around those, both modern and retro. We do a lot of playthroughs and full lobbies here, so if that sounds like something you're interested in, definitely stick around. Every like and sub is greatly appreciated, and you could say that you're part of the road to 1K, because we are getting towards that milestone. So thank you again for all being here today, and we hope you enjoy your time here. We're a very positive safe space, very chill community. Hello, what's his name? Oh, let's go, Angelo. Let's see. I see was streaming Kirby Air Riders. Let's go. I see hope that went well, of course. Hope you enjoyed. I think I will get that game in the future, honestly, because it does look really fun from what I've seen so far, and I have played the beta previously and I did enjoy my time with it. Let's see, no, you say there you go, keeping my ground and smash and crosswords. I got 60 points to go until I hit Legend 6 and crosswords. Let's go, Noah W, let's go. Glad to hear that. Oh, let's go, man, let's go. Let me take a look. Oh, have you figured out the... Oh yeah, you did say you figured out the community post thing, right, Marnie, of course. Let me take a look then. There it is. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Let's go. W. Right, let me premiere this real quick. So just to tell everyone what we're doing today, of course. So of course today is the premiere of a new playthrough, playing Super Mario Galaxy, of course, in honor of the movie coming out today. Currently at the time of I've not actually seen the movie yet. I do plan to see it later on, however, so very much looking forward to it. But I thought, you know, to bring in the hype, let's bring out Galaxy. Not my first time ever playing this. I have played off stream previously, and back in the day I did play it on the Wii as well. Never got round to doing a full playthrough though, so this has been a long overdue playthrough on my channel. So very excited to be bringing it to the channel because absolutely this game is goated. And when I played it off stream previously, I was like, you know, I had to share it with all of you, of course. So let's get Marnie's picture. So of course, so Marnie's been bringing us pictures for my good friend known as Angela, of course, and MJ's Fly, of course, because we know they're, you know, they're running jokes, of course. So Marnie's been keeping those going for us today. So right now she's going for MJ's Fly. Some of you probably will know what it refers to, of course, a certain mini game that he doesn't like. Let me see if I can find it. Go to newest. There it is. Save image as. JPG. Overwrite. Right, let's have a look here real quick. Then we will be going back to the play for everyone. Let's see. MJ is camera ready. W. Would you like me to post this in MJ's server, Marnie, of course? And then when he gets back to me, I'll let you know, my friend. Yeah, it is. It is. Everyone's rolling, let's go. I mean, look, everyone, MJ is camera ready. Because Marnie and all of us and Mario have his best interests at heart. That's right, I see it. So playing the original Wii version today. Of course, Marnie, and thank you for sending it. Of course, I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this in the server, Marnie, and we'll see what we'll see what it comes back with. Of course. Oh my gosh. And do we ping him? I wonder. I think we have to ping him, don't we, chat? I think we have to ping him. There you go. Enjoy that, MJ, of course. Oh my gosh. I'm such a goober, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. W. I've posted it in the server. So yeah, have fun with that, MJ, of course. Oh my gosh. The chat is rolling, so yeah, that's how you know it's perfect, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and can't wait to see his reaction as well, Marnie. And welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through. And if you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Isaiah's Reviews as well, another awesome content creator, my fellow Octoling. He plays a variety of games on his channel, so definitely go check him out. And thank you all again for being here today, and we hope you enjoy your time here. As you can see, everyone's very chill and gets in with the running jokes, so we're sure you have a fun time here. I'll just catch them in the chat just to make sure that I've not missed anything. Thank you for getting the link as well, Goku. Gotta read catch him at Angela says, let's see. Angela says, I'm happy to make the right decisions for everyone and I'm gonna continue being the best for everyone. Most definitely, Golden Angelo. 100%. And you definitely do, Angela, of course. And that thing goes to all of you, of course. And oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Rob, again, and thank you for your kind words last night. I also relate to those rough times that happened last year, but yeah, this year teaching me a lot. Yeah, exactly, Angelo. I totally agree with that, of course. And this is what I was saying to Griffin as well, as he's just saying. So, I think because we can all relate to each other on it, and it does help, doesn't it? Really, of course, because naturally we can relate to how each of us feeling, and it just those times I feel like they bring us closer, don't they? Really, of course, I feel like Griffin was saying, it was a good moment, of course. It was just a really nice moment yesterday. Like it was just so much unity, of course, and I always those moments are always very much valued, of course, most definitely. 'Cause all of you, you've really helped me through those times as well, and like I say, I'm thankful for that, of course. And like I'll always say to you all, you're all absolute W's, and never forget that. And don't let anything or anyone tie you otherwise. I know that you'll always have my full support always. And through those, and no matter what gets thrown our way, of course, we'll stick together and like the song says, we'll overcome the odds. Because together we can overcome the odds. Not necessarily, Marnie, of course, but if you would like to, you're welcome to, of course. Good, Griffin. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. Because yeah, I know even during MJ's stream, she mentioned it a little bit as well, Griffin. So you know, naturally we're all reassuring her, saying that we appreciate her, and I was saying to all those W's of you, Austin, just because you are a W, of course, Austin, just if you're watching this back, you are my friend, and yeah, I was constantly reassuring her during the streams last night, Griffin, because naturally she means a lot to all of us, doesn't she? So as her friends, we're uplifting her spirits because that's what friends do, isn't it? They support each other, like we're just saying. So thank you for letting. Yeah, Griffin. I would appreciate it, buddy, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Because yeah, she's been an absolute true one, Griffin. So seeing her that way, seeing any of you that way, of course, is always, gonna be hard to see, of course. So I just know, that's when we really have to, keep those positive vibes flowing, more so for the people. But yeah, I would really appreciate that, Griffin, if you could tell me about it. Thank you, buddy. Let's see, Jay. How does the Jackie Marines? How about the Jackie Marines? Or Jackie Man is. Oh, I see like a name for Marnie and Goku. Oh, yes. Got because yeah, Tanuki Nova, they've actually they've delisted Marathonic Tokyo Olympics from the eShop. The license expired, unfortunately. So yeah, the only way to get it is physical, I guess, which is unfortunate. That they've delisted it from the eShop, because um that is like a really fun time, of course, that game. I got the game physical on release, so it doesn't. Hopefully that doesn't affect people who actually bought the game digitally. I imagine it doesn't, know, right? All right, thanks, Griffin Buddy. I'll take a look. Give me a moment, chat. Of course. Okay, I left a response to that, Griffin. Thank you again for letting me know, buddy. I greatly appreciate it. Angelo, did you see my DM about gatekeepers? Oh, did you see that, Angelo, dude? Yes, I saw Sonic and bro. Thanks, Angelo. Thank you, Sonic, dude. Right, let me get that added to the counter, of course. Thank you for adding Icy to the Raiders as well, Griffin. Greatly appreciated. So that's Angelo's, I believe, third bro today. Yeah, honestly, Sonic, it really is, of course. Honestly, Nintendo really do be taking off games that for no reason though. Like well, not literally speaking, but you know like Mario 35, that game being taken down. The fans aren't living it down, of course. Like my word, that game was goated. Really gutted that they took it down. I didn't really get to play it much, however, so that makes me even more gutted that I didn't play it more. It really, goes to the saying that like not appreciating something till it's gone. Really, of course, like you just never know when the game will disappear. Really, of course. Oh yeah, it is. I see. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Yeah, that's what Sonic was saying as well. Yeah, exactly. I see. Yeah. Of course, Griffin, and thank you once again, buddy, for letting me know. Greatly appreciate it, because definitely, have definitely, as we can all relate to, we have a strong friendship with Awesome Jess. She keeps to her namesake. She's awesome, and I really hope she knows that, of course. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Have you posted it on the community tab? We'll have a look before we get back into the game, of course. That's right, Golden Angelo. Yeah. Wow, Marina, I wonder what you made. Yes, I wonder what you made, Marnie, of course. We shall find out momentarily, Angelo. It's welcome back, Marnie. As well, I mean, of course, we didn't get like a Paris game, did we? Of course, for the Olympics, which is unfortunate. And that would explain it, of course. For today specifically, Twilight, it is, yeah, because it's an April's Fool's joke, so to speak, Twilight, of course. So someone gave me the idea in a stream previously to do it, and I thought, have to go through with it. It could have been Bright, it could have been someone else. I'm not remembering the exact person, but I remember someone mentioned it in a stream, and I was like, yep, we have to do it, of course. Could have been Elijah as well, but one of the regulars mentioned it. I was like, yeah, we have to go through with it, of course. So today I am Gamer Rob, but it is of course just for today. For clarification, of course tomorrow I'll be back to Rob Gamer. So yeah, temporary surprise today. That's true as well, Twilight. That is true, of course. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? What actually is that, of course, though? Actually, let me see. Hang on. Opposite day. That's January. Yeah. So it's already passed, hasn't it? Yeah, that is true. My cat is staring at me very menacingly. Oh, careful, Twilight. They may have some plans in mind. I think there's some mischief brewing. Yeah, it is, Marnie. It is, and of course Angelo's totally fine with that. This is confirmed. Like I say, anyone come through. You know, you know, um, don't take anything seriously here because we definitely you know answers with the jokes, of course. Like, we always make sure that everyone is comfortable with them and that, they're okay for it to be a running gag. We've had others in the chat actually saying to us they want it to be a running gag, so they've given us the green light to do so. Of course, Goku can confirm that because that's how his became a running gag because he was like, "Oh, I actually want it to be a running gag." So that's why I will say to Goku, eat your donuts, of course, from his favorite minigame, Goku's Day Off. Okay, awesome. So let's have a look, shall we, chat? Let's have a look. Do a refresh. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Yes, man. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. You might get robbed too, oh my word. Oh gosh. Oh my word. You're gonna love this chat. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Manny. W, Manny. Oh my word. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey Angelo, have you seen Manny's new picture? Of course. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Angelo is a gatekeeper of the bro key. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Let's go, Marnie W. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Angelo. Yeah, exactly. And it's like you said to me, right, buddy. With MJ, like, even though he may sound like he's being serious when he's saying there ain't no camera ready, of course he is just joking. Like he's very much one that is a joke, and that none of the community are doing it to trigger him. Same with Angela, like none of us are doing it to trigger him. We're doing it simply because it's a joke. People do it to me with tricky turntables, and I'm totally fine with it as well, really, of course. So yeah, they always make sure like, everyone's very mindful, and if anyone says to us that they ain't comfortable with it, we respect that choice, and we'll always tell said people not to go through with it with that specific person. So we are very mindful here. So like I've just been saying, positive, safe space. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what I was saying, buddy. Yeah, like respect people's limits and don't take it too far. Exactly. As well, spacing out is important, isn't it? As well, like not to overdo it as well. Naturally, I think we do a good job with spacing it out. To be honest, like we mix in like the regular conversations as well in between those. So yeah, we're very mindful about it over here as well. And as well Andy's as well. Like people. He's very like I say, he looks out for all his community. So you know, any sense of discomfort, he will take action like we all do. Of course, we want all of you to be comfortable whilst you're here in our live chats. So and our streams. So yeah, whilst you're all here. So you know you're ensuring the positive times. Because that's how a stream should be, right? Angelo T. We got Angelo T now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, W. Yes. Are you Christian now? I think Angelo's crushed out. Bruh, that's a crush out. Yep, he's crushed out. Okay. Adding it. Adding it. Thanks, Angelo. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like Marcus is saying, for those new to it, just don't overdo it, space it out, don't exhaust the jokes, and you know, keep within reason, of course. That's all we ask. And if it's a new one, of course, make sure the person's actually okay with it, of course, because obviously, Angelo gave us the green light, as did MJ, as did Goku, of course. So make sure that person gives the green light. That's what's important. Because I give people the green light to do the tricky turntable one. That is fine, of course. But yeah, respect people's boundaries is what we say, of course, on that one. But yes, let me see the crash out. I still need to add Jacobs, to be honest. Crashes out when playing. I think there was at least 3. I think the game's called F1 Simulator. And then he crashed out during Knockout Tour. And then he crashed out when Sonic was saying Stone Eye Bowling, I think. Because Sonic was determined to get that crash out, of course. When he plays it, I think it might have been actually. And I got Angelo, of course. Angelo crashes out when Marnie makes a Mario Gatekeeper's picture. Oh my gosh. W. Crash out Central. Alright, let's resume the playthrough, of course. Let's see. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. You can spin them around and make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. Right, okay. So that's the next that's right. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly, like, and that's, I think, that, that shows it really, that, that we can be that way with each other, because that's how, close we are, of course. That's the type of, like, friendship we have built up, of course, that, we can joke that way, and we know the intention of it, like I was saying to Angelo as well, so, and, of course, and as well, Griffin doesn't mention this as well, but yeah, I remember I mentioned it during Griffin's stream as well about, we know the intentions behind the jokes, we know it's, of course, all in good fun, and I think because we are great friends, that's why we can be that way with each other. Obviously, I think as well, it's important to have built that friendship beforehand, that way people understand, of course, the context behind it. Oh my gosh. Look what it is! Oh my word, it's a key. Oh my gosh. Speaking of keys, that timing is too perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thank you, Twilight. That means a lot, my friend, of course. I would have loved to have provided a voiceover. That would have been an absolute privilege, Twilight. It is, yeah, it's the Brook key, Twilight, yeah, it is. It's not gonna be a running thing now, oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Angelo, same here, of course. Right, Jay, right, that's right, yeah. Let's go, thanks, Twilight. Literally right, Twilight. That would go viral, of course. Oh my goodness. That would literally the sky would literally skyrocket, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. 2 bros. Let's go. Gosh, I love this music. Honestly, I do. 5 bros from Angelo today. Angelo was his name. At this point, I need to leave this code open, not really, of course. But yeah, literally, we've been saying as well, Twilight, Rob gave me the movie, of course, because, you know, that's the running thing now that I'm part of the movie. It's like, look everyone, I made it into the Galaxy movie. You know, I was under an NDA and non-disclosure agreement, but now I can reveal it because the movie's released. I'm actually in the movie, everyone, of course. I made a cameo in there. You know, they saw me playing as Rob in Smash Bros. And, you know, they're like, oh, we need to have Rob in the movie. So I made it, chat. I made it. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go, Twilight. I'm glad to that. Just like me, right? So I would like to say so. Of course. I feel like all of you, I'll be honest, you've all brought that out of me, really. Because I've always done like puns and such. And always have a lot of friends, mind you. But I feel like that's just enhanced further with all of you, because I never really considered myself a comedian, I'll be honest, of course. Like, when I thought of a comedian, I think, you know, those, you know, those usual comedians, you know, the ones that, do like shows and stuff. But, like, I feel like, that side's really come out ever since MJ's Community as well, to be honest, as well. Like, I feel like ever since the Camera Ready joke started, that just started a whole, like, chain reaction of, like, me, giving out these jokes, really, of course. I think MJ inspired all of us. I know Goku was saying the same thing, that, you know, we've all made Goku, funny is what he was saying, of course. So, yeah, I think we can all relate to that in some way, really. I feel like we've all become, like, you know, comedians, due to MJ, really, at this point. We just all bounce off each other, really, of course, as well. Like, we're just all a part of the jokes, and I love the vibe, honestly, I do. Let's see. Thanks. Would you mind rescuing my buddy in that basement too? I'll transform into a sling star. Just jump into me after I transform. Get your Angelo tea at www.broangelot.com. Yeah, exactly, Twilight, it is. It is, like, I imagine for a lot of you today, of course, it's very hard not to hold in the spoilers, but of course I appreciate that you all do naturally, but I can imagine how hard it is. It's harder on YouTube as well, really, I feel, because obviously some people may not watch the film till like next year, of course, because even myself, I've been that late to watching films. Of course, the Galaxy film, I don't plan to be that late with it, you know. This one I need to see ASAP, really, of course. But that's the thing with a live chat, like, you know, I could post, you know, something, you know, I could post it maybe a couple weeks later. But then even then there's going to be people who haven't seen it, so any person in a live chat, you know, couldn't get spoiled, of course. So, you know, that's the crazy thing, really. It is really hard, honestly. Especially because as well, you know, I imagine they, of course, you know, delivered with the movie as well. Like, I imagine they did a great job with it, like we've seen. So it's hard not to share our thoughts, really, of course. I'm sure I'll find it hard as well not to share it when I get around to watching it as well. I know as well some people don't do it for that reaction. Some people are just genuinely excited, they can't contain it. It's understandable, of course. This movie, we've been waiting for it, you know, for a long time, of course. Like I say, generally speaking, we can only really talk to it with like a friend that we know who's seen it, can't we, really, of course. I mean, I guess that, or as well, if someone wants to do like an analysis stream, because naturally, you know, people go in there, of course, you know, have seen the film. And if they haven't, then, you know, I would question why would they be there, of course, you know. And another Brookie, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's just so funny that that has, like, you know, keys in it now, oh my goodness. I'll be sure to send them over to Angela, of course. The Brookie, yeah. Oh, have you seen the MJ picture, Twilight? Hang on, I'm gonna have to show you, aren't I? Of course, you may not have seen it. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it again. Hang on. Here it is, Twilight. MJ is camera ready. Shout outs to Marnie for making this, of course. I've actually posted it in the server as well, Twilight, so we'll see what he says, of course. It's got 3 laughing emojis I'm seeing. Noah, Griffin and Invisible have all gave it a laughing emoji. Let's go, guys, let's go. And Noah's joined in as well, of course. Oh my word, Tanuki Noah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Tanuki Noah has posted a side-by-side comparison of Rick Ross and MJ's Fly. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, you all are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Too funny, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh, jeez. Honestly, Marnie, I think it's going to be, of course. I think it's going to be. Hurry, down here. I think Twilight will make sure that happens in Marnie, I'm honest. Let's see. We've been waiting for you. That's a Grand Star, we have to save it. Consider it done. They're using the Grand Star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making something. We have to do something before the Grand Star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Right, okay. I remember right, I have to step on the split, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this bit. Turn off the flip switches on the floor to shut down this machine. Right, so there's one more somewhere. I think they all need to be blue at least. Let me see. There's probably one. Oh yeah, there's a couple around there somewhere. Yeah. There we go. I haven't got the Grand Star, let's go. Yeah, Angelo definitely is, and thank you for the look I sim for Noctiling. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks, I agree, they are no longer an application of keys. They are the application of Brookies. Oh my gosh, Marnie, yeah, that's becoming a thing for sure, yeah. Yeah, Marnie made a running gag. Yeah, Angelo is popping off in there, of course, right now. A little bit. Oh my gosh. Alright, Kristen, we'll see you soon, my friend. Have a good night, and rest well, of course. Thank you for being here today. And that's awesome, Krista, of course, because naturally you have memories attached to that place, like you were saying. So you have our full support, of course, Krista. And never feel like you have to explain yourself to us, Krista, because you know how it is over here, of course. We support all of you, of course. Do what makes you happy, Krista, and that's what I will say. And don't let anyone feel like you're too old, because such people don't understand how much it means to you, Krista. So never let anyone tell you otherwise, of course. It's like the saying that goes around on social media, like you're never too old for cartoons, of course, and hands up if you watch cartoons still, of course, because these things are universal, like they're for everyone, of course. I'm honest, even if a cartoon is generally like recommended for younger audience, I still watch it because those animations are generally very cozy and chill. So you know cartoons do not have an age limit to them. So do what you love, watch what you love, play what you love. Just you do you, of course, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like, I support all of you, of course, as you know. Like, no one here is ever going to be judged about anything. Not at all. Thank you, Goku, bro. No, not yet, Angela, no. So, I posted as well. MJ will probably respond, um, if not later, probably, in a day or two, of course. But yeah, nothing's been said yet, that Marnie, of course. What I'll tell you, of course, what's been said, of course, so I posted MJ's camera ready, like I say, 4 laughing emojis, so far on that one. So like I say, it was yeah, and Noah, Griffin, Invisible, and Angela left a laughing emoji on that one, and myself and Angela left a laughing emoji on Noah's post of the side by side comparison of Rick Ross and MJ. And Timmy Kun says hi everyone, and Tanuki Noah says, see, MJ looks like Rick Ross. So that's about the gist of it so far, Marnie. Yes, Marnie. Still more money. Yes, we want more MJ material. Yes, Marnie. We do. Yes. Thank you, God, Angela. I appreciate that, my friend, of course. Have the best time tomorrow, Krista. And like I say, your reason totally makes sense. Why you still go to daycare. And I think it's lovely, Krista. I will say, I think that's really lovely that you know, you're keeping that legacy going because you've been going since since you were young, of course. So it totally makes sense, Krista. Like I say, you'll never be judged for that here, and I'll never allow anyone to judge others because that's not how anyone should feel. Like everyone should feel like I want everyone here to be themselves and never feel that way. Of course, all the regulars here, you know, they support and accept each other, as you know, Krista, and that includes you, my friends. So never feel like I said, never feel like you have to explain yourself for us because we ain't gonna judge. Like, always do what makes you happy. Because that's how life should be, isn't it? Do what you enjoy and do what you love, do what you want to do. Like that's how life should be really, of course. We shouldn't have others direct that for us, so. Just keep being your awesome selves. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, it's exactly like Crystal, like what's exactly what Angelo was saying, like you know, that's the fact of the matter is that, you know, we all support each other in what we do really. Let's go, Marnie, let's go. Good, Angelo. I'm glad to hear that. That's exactly how I want you to feel, of course. That's how I want you all to feel, really. That you can be happy here, that you can be yourselves, and that, you know, have the best time, of course. I'm very, very pleased to hear that. Because that's what our stream should be, isn't it? It should be like a positive, safe space, and that's what you provide as well, Angelo, and all the content creators here. You know, they all provide those positive, safe spaces, which is why I recommend them all, of course, everyone, because, you know, they always come through. Whenever I'm there as well, I feel like, you know, I can be myself, and of course, and have everyone's, you know, support. That's how a community should be. You know, we support each other. So yeah, I always feel that way whenever I'm there at any of those streams. Hence why I recommend them, because I will say, you know, when I get to know a person and, you know, do my research on, like, you know, like let's like a raid target, like if it's a new person, of course, you know, I'll go to a couple of their streams. I'll ensure that, you know, that person's a positive influence. So all the people that I recommend, you know, are people that I know well, of course. And those that I don't know well, you know, I get to know them and, you know, see for myself how they come across. Especially first impressions, they really do count, of course. And, you know, all the friends here, they all gave me a great first impression, you know, when I first met them. So, you know, that definitely counts when, you know, going into a stream for the first time. Let's see, you got a Star Grand Star Rescue Gateway Galaxy and 30 coins, and we got star bits as well. You've discovered a new galaxy. Yeah, it's to Terrace, yeah. When I played the off-stream, I think I did like the first level, I think it was, I believe. Like the first 2 levels, I think it was, first 2 levels. Didn't play too much, like I say, but yeah. The beacon is lit again. It shines weekly, maybe only as bright as a classic star, but at least the poor Lumas won't survive now. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family, they mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory, it's my home and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away our star bits and our power source, power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up this power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe.
Please.
I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there is a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these, but the only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the Terrace. Please go to the Terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who run off with the power stars. Save your game, yes, we would like to do that. We would. The game has been saved. Oh yeah, Twilight. Oh, we definitely are going to, of course. This is what I was saying to Jacob, Twilight. Like, you know, Mario Party and Mario Kart. those games are going to cause crash outs because that's just generally how they are, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Angelo, exactly. And you do a brilliant job with that, Angelo, as do you all, of course. Like, we all have the same goal for our communities, and that's, you know, that's what makes this whole community so awesome, isn't it? Alright, Twilight, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. And happy April Fool's Day to you as well, of course. Oh, have you posted it, Marnie, of course? Oh, I'm glad, Marnie, I'm glad. And you definitely add to that, I will say, Marnie, as well, of course. Your humour really adds to that. We've said it before, haven't we, that, you know, we thought you would fit perfectly into the community, and you definitely have, Marnie, of course. Most definitely. We're glad to have met you. Happy Easter, Twilight. I am planning to go live on Easter Sunday, of course, with Jamboree, so you'll probably see me then. Because if people can't make it, I understand, because it is Sunday after all, so... Yeah, I'll be doing some Jamboree boards on Sunday as well. Probably one of them will be Wiggler's Tree Party, of course. Yeah, exactly right, Gordon Angelo. And again, that's just something else that we all relate to, isn't it? You know, we all want the same things for our communities, so that's just, you know, how we all, you know, just, you know, click, isn't it, really? That's how, you know, we all get on, you know, so well, really, of course. I feel like we're always on the same page, you know, on everything, really, of course. Like, we're always, you know, we think the same, which is, you know, what makes us, you know, where we are today. Yeah, same as Angelo. Marnie, of course. We can't wait to speak with you on Game Chat. Welcome in, Kyle. I believe, yeah, Kyle. I believe it's your first time here, right? Welcome to the channel, of course. Welcome to Gamer Rob's channel, of course. Oh my gosh. Why, thank you, Professor Kyle. You seem pretty chill yourself, also, my friend, of course. Appreciate you being here, Carl. I hope you're doing well today, my friend, of course. But thank you for coming through. Yeah, I will say, Carl, for context on the name change today, someone previously in one of my streams said to me, I should change my name to Gamer Rob for April Fools, so, you know, that I decided to go through with, of course, because I thought the moment was perfect. It could have been for opposite day, like Twilight was saying, but, you know, I thought, you know, opposite days are already passed, and, you know, I thought it would be a fun thing to do for April Fools, really, of course, so I am Gamer Rob today. Oh yes, Carl, we definitely play a lot of Jamboree here, lots of shenanigans as well, so definitely you'll enjoy that for sure. Let's go, Carl, let's go. Yeah, we're glad to tell you part of the community, Professor Carl, and we hope you'll enjoy your time here, of course. I see you're also a content creator, of course. You play Splatoon, MLB, and Mario. Let's go, Professor Kyle. I see you're a Toadette main as well. Let's go. I see you recently did a Pokemon stream. Let's go. Oh my gosh. And I see you have a lot of shorts on Super Mario Maker 2. That's awesome. And that certain Waluigi was also included in the recent Tamagotchi Life one. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Kyle, of course, another awesome content creator, from what I can tell. Oh my gosh, let's go. Sounds like a plan, Kyle. Yeah, I would like to experiment with the Undercover Bella, yeah. I'm presuming you're an Undercover Bella main, right, Kyle? Oh yes, Marnie, I will, of course. Consider it done, my friend, consider it done. Oh my gosh, Sonic's posting in there now. I have a question, Jacob. Do you like Stone Eye Bowling? Very good question, Sonic dude. Oh my gosh, who is typing in there currently? MJ's typing! Oh my gosh, MJ is typing. Oh my gosh. Marnie, MJ's typing. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, here he goes. Oh my gosh. What's he gonna say? Oh my gosh, Marnie. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh gosh, we're gonna crash out. Right, let's see this community before I crash out. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're probably referring to the Daisy one, aren't you, Marnie? Of course. You want me to post the Marnie one, don't you? Of course. You want me to post the Angelo one, don't you, Marnie? Is what you're saying, right? Right. Hang on. Both of these, yeah. Angelo Key and this one. And I'm gonna put I'll put 4 Angelo because we have his best interests at heart. Laughing emoji. I'm gonna post the Daisy one there as well. If I can find it, of course. That's the one that. So it's the one with Mario and the key, and then there's the one with the Brook key. Well, there's the other one, yeah. There's the other one. That's the Daisy one. They've been posted, Marnie. So I posted the Mario one, the one with the text, and the Daisy one. Oh my goodness. Have fun with that, of course, Angelo. Angelo, he's left a laughing emoji on it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the alert, Griffin the Great. Greatly appreciated. And of course, Professor Kyle. You know, you seem like an awesome content creator, Professor Kyle, so you definitely deserve the shout out, buddy. You know, you seem pretty chill yourself, to be honest. I like what I see from Professor Kyle so far. So my question to you, Kyle, is what made you become a Toadette main? Of course, I mean, I will agree she is pretty awesome, right, Professor Kyle? Welcome back, Game 123. You've back, Game 123. So I might not be a Toadette main anymore. Da da da. Is that so, Professor Kyle? Is that so, buddy? It is, Marnie. It is. Oh my gosh. When is it not ever fun though, right, Marnie? Of course, in our communities. Oh my goodness. Let's see. The keeper of the Brookie. Hang on, let me have a look what MJ's saying. He's still typing. He's got an essay planned for us, Marnie. Oh my goodness me. He's got an essay planned. I know he has. Oh my gosh. He's got so much to reply to, honestly. Oh my gosh. He's still typing. Oh, you've heard it here first, chat. So, Professor Kyle is now a Goomba main. It was fun whilst it lasted with Toadette. We are screwed! Right, Marnie? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have to show Kyle these pictures, don't we, Marnie? Of course, you know, he's also has a great humor, as you can see here, so we definitely have to show Kyle these pictures. Oh my gosh. So it turns out, Kyle, that Marnie here has made not one but 3 pictures today. So she's made 2 for Angela and 1 for MJ's Fly, of course. So let me show you them real quick. Of course, I will say the playthrough is going well, jokes aside as well, of course. And the stream, as you can tell, is going great. The vibes are very positive here. Let's go game 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, bro, game 1, 2, 3. That's a bro from me. You're welcome. You get a Rob bro. You get a game of Rob bro today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. MJ's still typing. Onward. Right, let me see. Add that to the bro counter on my side. Right. And then let's show these pictures, of course. So we have this one, Kyle. So MJ is camera ready. Shout outs to Marnie once again for making this, because this is awesome. And then the other one is, let's see. This is the other one, of course. So Angelo is a gatekeeper of the Brookie. So there's that one as well, though there's these 2. So yeah, but both of these made by Marnie, of course. And hello, cat dogs. Thank you for lurking, my friend. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, that's those 2, of course. And we have this one as well, of course. So yeah, Marnie's been cooking with these pictures, I will say, Carl, of course. How lucky is Angelo to have all these pictures dedicated to him, right? Oh my goodness. And to show the MJ one, I know we're just on the MJ one, haven't we? But there's one with Daisy as well that Lord I made. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, all these I've been coming through from the community, Carl, of course, recently. So yeah, for most definitely right, Carl. Totally agree, of course. Good work to you, Marnie. Yeah, everyone's been rolling with laughter, Carl, of course. And I actually asked Watchado recently if he could make this. So ask and you shall receive from the Ultimate Life form. So that's of course that one. Honestly, just too fun, honestly. I remember I think I asked him during I think it was a recent stream, manager, was it? I don't think it was a Splatoon stream. I'm trying to think which one it was now. Let me see if I can remember myself. I think it was during the. I think it was the one, either the Wonder stream or the. I don't think it was the Shenanigans Party stream. I think it was the Wonder stream, mind you. I think so, right, Angela? I think I premiered it during the Wonder stream, wasn't it? I believe. I'm trying to fit now, of course. It could have been that or the DK Banana stream, but I'm thinking it might have been the Wonder stream, honestly. But yeah, I asked Lotto to do that, of course, and he went through with it naturally. I think it was during the Wonder stream, because I remember I was in the game chat when it happened. Yeah, it would have been the Wonder stream most likely then. One last picture as well before I proceed with the playthrough, of course. We have one of MJ as well as a Disney princess, Carl. You'll find this one hilarious too, buddy. So let me show you that real quick as well. Let's see. because that was during this Splatoon stream. That one, I know for a fact. Marnie was saying to you know, MJ as a princess. So I said to Lochado, of course, if he could make it. Naturally, he came through with it. So let me show you that one as well real quick. If I can find his name on Discord again, let me see. There it is. And I think it was Awesome Jess's idea to add the wig and the background as well for it. So Awesome just added onto this as well. But yeah, too funny, honestly though, too funny. Oh my god. This is just hilarious, honestly. MJ is Princess Redder. Oh my word. Gotta love our community shenanigans, honestly. Too funny. Hang on, let me get rid of this one so we have space for it. There we go. Perfect. Right, Kyle, literally, that's what we're saying, buddy, of course. Literally, we gave Luciano this idea and then this is the results. There ain't no what, but there is a what. Right, Kyle? Exactly. Oh my gosh. I knew you would appreciate it, Kyle, oh my gosh. Turns out that MJ is the new Disney princess, Carl, of course. So you know, if people want to visit him over at Disneyland, they can do, of course. He's accepting photos and signatures, of course. So definitely bring the cameras. Oh my gosh, and he might even sign it for you. By the way, guys, just to let you know, tomorrow is announcing the Switch 10, and it's coming out tomorrow. And I'm gonna sell my Switch 2. To get the Switch 10. Are you all ready for the Switch 10? LOL, April Fools. Right, Kyle, same here, of course, buddy. I can't wait for the MJ Disney movie to release, because, yeah, it is in production, Professor Kyle. They actually have confirmed that, so do look forward to that chat. Let's see, Angelo's response, of course, yeah, everyone, the Switch 10 is coming out tomorrow. Though you hopefully you've pre-ordered it because I will say it is while stocks last. They're going to be very hard to get your hands on, so stay tuned for some Switch 10 gameplays from me and Angelo. You know, me and Angelo, we might do a collaboration, of course, tomorrow. Isn't that right, Gordon Angelo? Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's see, 2 is releasing for it, and what was that game called? Animal Crossing. What was that name? What we had? I'm trying to think now. We had another name for Animal Crossing, of course. Oh yeah, the animals that what was it? Animals Crossed or something like this, if I remember right. Yeah, we were playing Animals Crossed, New Horizons. And they've expanded the lore, so there's going to be like a space section in it, so you can actually go in like a space rocket now, of course, and you can go to space, and you can actually go scavenging on the moon. So I'm looking forward to testing that out, of course. You know, that'll be a fun time, won't it? Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking of this new idea now, Angelo. Oh my gosh. The Switch 10 is $750 for the base system, but $800 gets you this Splatoon 4 bundle. That's right, Kyle. Yep. So they've confirmed that if you get the $800 bundle, you get Splatoon 4, of course. Comes with a free Inkling amiibo. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, Angelo. Right. Gotcha, Buddha. Right. I thought it was because I saw him typing, you see, but yeah, that makes sense because I know he did say, to be fair, he did say yesterday, didn't he? Stay tuned for an announcement, so yeah. I'll take a quick look, of course, though, whilst I'm here. Oh, I did see Timmy put nice one, Gamer Rob, let's go, he's gone through with the name. Let's go. Okay, yeah, so it's MJ's next stream, so let's go. Kyle, you've been mentioned in it, buddy, of course. You've been mentioned in it. MJ's put Professor Kyle suggested I should do a Ring Ring series, so my first episode will premiere this Friday. Oh my gosh. Kyle, your ideas happen, buddy. Let's go. Yes, Kyle. W. Oh my gosh, yes. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. He's actually going through with it. Oh wow. I'm gonna solve this, of course. Let's go. That's amazing. The Ring Rings are gonna be a series. Yes, I'm gonna binge watch those. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's go. This is why you should always mention your ideas to a streamer chat because you never know it may happen, of course. And yep, this is evidence right here. Asking you shall receive. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. He's got involved with the April Fools. He's put my first package was okay, and today's package held a beard. You can see me having both items in the picture. Tomorrow I will have a character named Altan. Oh my word, he's cooked for this. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to read out well, I guess I can read out the whole thing because it is a public announcement, so I guess I don't. I guess I can read it if I wanted to, but yeah, this is awesome though. Oh my gosh. But you have to have a though. Alright. Wait, it's tied to a membership. I think that's right. I see. I think mine was active. I can also the playlist is I think it's exclusive to membership by the looks of it. Right, I'm just seeing that now, of course. Uh, is it though? Hang on. I'm not sure, of course, but I did see that you mentioned it. I'm just reading it briefly now, of course, as we speak. He just literally posted it not long ago. And then he's going into his schedule, so he's oh my gosh, he's actually referring to the all time MJ. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's another MJ stream coming, so that'll be fun, of course. So there's GoldenEye Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart World, Super Stop Jamboree. I might try and get in one of these if possible. If it's got slots free, then I might try and join. Oh my gosh, Sonic. Let's see, what was the name of Sonic again? I think it was it Mac Sonic Mac? What was it again? He came through early telling me what his name was. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think what it was now. Sonic. Was it Sonic? Was it Mac? Was it Kraken's Mac Sonic? Was it or something like that? Or was it Kraken Mac Sonic? I think it was. I think that's how it's. I can't remember now, but that's what I'm gonna do it anyways. Hi, Kraken Mac Sonic. Oh my gosh. Would it be Kraken Sonic Mac, of course? I guess it would, wouldn't it, really? Hi, Kraken Sonic Mac. Oh my gosh. Or maybe it's Sonic. Hang on, I gotta get this right. Sonic Kraken Mac, I think it is. Yeah, it is. There you go, dude. But yeah, let me see. Oh my gosh, I put that bitch back on again. Oh my gosh. I'll get back to the game catch game. But yeah, these are too funny, honestly, though. I have that many image sources now, though. Right, there we go. Let's catch up with chat here, shall we? OMG, let's go. I know it's April 1st, but I choose to believe in this. Yeah, literally right, Kyle, buddy. I think it is, of course. I think it is legit. I think it actually is happening. The only thing, Carl, is that it might be tied to membership. That's the only possible I guess you could say downside to it. I'm not sure though. I'm just seeing here. He's saying one thing I'd like to mention is that you will have to be a member to my channel to watch these. He said exclusive episode streams. He's calling them. Right. I mean, the way he makes his channel, of course, it makes sense. But yeah, I read the first thing before reading the second thing, of course, because that's the thing I saw before that. Right. Because generally speaking, when it comes to memberships, I only ever have them if someone gives me them, of course. So hopefully, some kind soul out there will go on like a gifting spree, and hopefully we get those memberships if we actually need a membership to watch those. Of course, because it sounds like we might, but he's saying streams, so yeah. I thought maybe he meant like the clips from his previous streams. Say, tomorrow I will be a character named Old Timer MJ, a 71-year-old living the rest of his life in a retirement center. I have many scenarios for this skit, so I look forward to you all seeing it tomorrow. Wait, actually? Oh my gosh. Wow, we're in for a treat by the sounds of it, chat. Oh my gosh. As a lot of you have called me All Timer, I have thought of a character and skit to become one, so tomorrow will be my very first performance. This is April Fool's though, so is he actually gonna go through with this? Like, oh my gosh. I wanna believe the ring one. I really wanna believe that one. Please review each flyer and there's a game schedule for the All Time MJ episode. Oh my gosh, this is an iconic post, I will say. I love it. I guess we can read it out because it is a public announcement, so yeah. I'll read it out fully because it'll be more funny that the context will be more funny that way. And then we'll get back to the playthrough, like I say. So this is what MJ put everyone in the server today. It's public, so yeah. Hi everyone, I am happy to announce that I received my second package today. My first package was Arcane and today's package Howler Beard. You can see me having both items in the picture. Tomorrow I will be a character named All Timer MJ, a 71-year-old living the rest of his life in a retirement center. I have many scenarios for this skit, so I look forward to you all seeing it tomorrow. As a lot of you have called me All Timer, I thought of a character and skit to become one, so tomorrow will be my very first performance. Please review each flyer and there's a game schedule for the All Timer MJ episode. Now there's a disclaimer for both episodes. Please keep in mind that I am playing a role of a grumpy old man and I'm playing a role of a boss and employee, so please don't take my jokes and attitude to heart. It will all be comedic. Professor Kyle suggested I should do a Ring series, so my first episode will premiere this Friday. One thing I would like to mention is that you will have to be a member to my YouTube channel to watch these exclusive episode streams. I'm planning to release an episode every week and I would love it if you could watch them. You can join my YouTube channel if you would like to watch the exclusive and comedic streams. The schedule for All Time MJ is on the flyer and I will post it here too. I asked the three individuals if they could play GoldenEye 007, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart World and Jamboree TV. Angelo has confirmed that he is available to play, but I haven't heard from the other two individuals yet. If anyone is available to play in any of these games, please let me know and I will have you play if the other two individuals are not able to play. So, okay, so he's accepting standbys. And anyone is welcome to join Mario Kart World. So tomorrow I will be all-timer MJ and not MJ as Fly. I am very excited for my first community role-playing skit. Oh my gosh. This sounds legit though, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's gonna go through with it, so he's got the schedule of course. Here as well, so we'll be doing GoldenEye, 007 of course, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart World and Jamboree 25 turns. When you have a chance, please let me know if you can participate. Thank you for your time and I look forward to hearing from you. Best wishes, MJ as Fly. So yeah, that is the post, of course. So yeah, amazing post as always. Let's, let me get back into this real quick. But yeah, that's two. That is an awesome post from MJ, honestly. But yeah, I think he's gonna actually go through with it. Okay, I'm just hoping that I get a membership in that time, because I really want to watch those Ring episodes, as we all do. Right, let's see. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. He definitely has the talent to do so, doesn't he? Really, of course, he definitely has the personality and the wits for it. So definitely, I hope that is true, of course, because he'll absolutely nail it. I feel like in general, Kyle, all of the streams are like skits in a way, to be honest. Like he'll think of an idea onto Kyle, and then he just goes through with it and turns it into a whole episode in itself. So I feel like him doing skits makes sense, to be honest. Welcome back, Stephen. That's okay, of course. Thank you for your support today. We've just been catching up on MJ's iconic post, Stephen. He's going to start doing skits, so we hope this is true, of course, and not an April Fool's joke, of course. But it doesn't sound like it is, though. Sounds like he's being legit here, of course, but so yeah, I look forward to it. Thank you for that, Angela, once again. Right, let's touch Power of the Stars. So yeah, you should go to the terrace first. Please rescue the power stars in the galaxies you see there. Right. And these power stars are our friends. I implore you, please help them. I'm gonna do that OBS is actually behaving itself, because OBS yesterday was just like constantly crashing out, literally. I had to make, some of you would have seen, I had to make 2 streams for Mario Kart World due to that yesterday, so there is that, of course. But thankfully today it seems good, so thank you OBS for actually behaving today. Thank you for actually cooperating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, big shout outs to MJS Fly. I will post this link in the chat as well, of course, for anyone who hasn't checked out MJ. Because like he said as well, like, you know, the jokes are never to be taken seriously. Yeah, going into the night is generally the vibe there, so something to keep in mind, everyone, of course. Because I know that's one not everyone gets behind, and that's totally okay, of course. And naturally, like I said, just because we recommend someone, it's, you know, totally how you feel, you know, of course, that you attend extra streams. But I will say that MJ is an absolute true one, and underneath that, you know, comedic side to him, you know, he's a very much a genuine, like, caring person, and very supportive of all the content creators. Of course, he even provides intros and outros for our streams and videos. He did one recently for Angelo, so he's very much supportive of our streams. As you'll see when he comes through, you know, he'll always, you know, come through saying, you know, I'm so happy to be here, and you know, he'll refer to us all as his awesome friends, and everyone, you know, he fully believes in. So very much like all of us, really, like he has a very positive community, and he makes every single person there feel appreciated and you know, positive. So that's why we recommend MJ, because that's just how he comes across to us, and how he always is, even off stream as well. He's the exact same, of course. Like, he'll always say, you know, have a wonderful week, have a wonderful day. This is just how he is. So yeah, absolute true one. He's truly golden, of course. And obviously we all appreciate him as well. These jokes are all you know, in good fun, naturally, and because we are so close to MJ, we're able to joke this way with MJ, so that's why those jokes go as you know, as they do, of course. But naturally, everyone's very mindful of the jokes. Like, we make sure that everyone's comfortable with them, and obviously MJ, if he sees any discomfort in the chats, he will always acknowledge it. So, you know, it is a very positive system over there, I will say, and I definitely would recommend it, of course, myself personally. As a lot of us can echo, of course, because yeah, he's done a lot for us, and those who support us, we support them back. It's what we do, isn't it? This is one of the many domes on this aperture. We call it the terrace. So this is where I need to go first, isn't it? Yeah. I know as well, like, the MJ's game chats can get pretty hectic, of course, so that's why I mix them up now. Like, sometimes I'll stream and sometimes I'll just be a guest there, of course, so that way it's like that way it's more varied, of course. But yeah, I do still attend the streams mostly when he's live, so you'll usually see me there either in the live chat or the game chat sometimes as well. So we have the best time over there, so definitely you enjoy it, of course. And he's always willing to get to know new friends as well. Like, literally, Angelo actually introduced me to MJ previously, of course. Our first conversation with my first conversation with MJ was literally me listing my favorite bands, because that's what Andrew said to me. Because Angelo knows a lot of that I'm into my music, of course. So as is MJ, he loves his music. So Andrew said to me, tell MJ your favorite bands. He'll listen to them. And right from there, really, of course, MJ was very welcoming towards me, and that's just generally how he's, like I say. And I felt like I've known him longer than I have, really, and same goes to all of you, really. I feel like we've known each other longer than we have, of course. That's how close we are. I definitely feel like this is a very tight-knit community, and like I've just been saying, the sense of unity, of course, is very strong. Right, so let's see. So welcome. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this lumen transforms into a pole star, he will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Simply point your star at the pole star and press A. Or you can plant it too, of course, chat. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Gotta remember how to use it again. These are the galaxies that can be observed from the dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the farther you will be able to travel. I should probably leave a heart on that post as well, just so he knows that I've listened to it. I've read it rather, of course. Oh my gosh, words. There we go. Left a heart for MJ on his post. McCracken Sonnet, there we go. That's how it is. Thanks on it, dude. McCracken Sonics in the house. Yeah, literally everyone's been going through with the April Fool jokes, of course. So my name on Discord and just on YouTube is Gamer Rob, so that's part of it. And Griffin Gamers put his PFP as Max from Max and Ruby, because that's another running joke that originally Star Gamer started. So for context on that one, this basically this short clip that Star shows to Griffin where it's like Max like going down the slide, and he plays it in slow motion, so 0.5 to make which of course makes Max's voice sound funny, so it gets Griffin laughing every time, of course. So that's where that reference comes from, of course. And I've even said to Griffin today, W Max pick, and I sent him like the GIF of Max, and he put the laughing emoji, of course, just to show you that real quick. Oh my gosh. But yeah, and while Max appears, of course, this is basically a cartoon show that I used to watch back in the day as well. So that's what makes the reference funny to me, is that I used to actually watch this cartoon as well, of course. So yeah, iconic, honestly. It makes Griffin laugh every time. That's one of the many ways of getting Griffin tea is by showing him a Max reference like that. It's turned into Max holding celery, and we've got celery tea now, of course. So if you ever hear Griffin saying this, that's where it comes from. You've heard the context here if you've not heard it already from of course, Griffin and Starside. Alright, let's go into the next level, shall we? A new galaxy appeared. So you can see, I guess, Good Egg Galaxy, which is the one I do remember playing off stream, because like I said, I did play this a little bit off stream prior to this. So whether I remember it, I think I only did this level, and I think it was the honeycomb level, which I'm trying to think of the name of now, but I think it's only those two, I'm pretty sure. So after that, it's probably gonna be blind, depending on how far I got on the Wii version back in the. Depending on how far I got back in the day, I went on my previous save file. Right, Kyle, yeah, so I think I'm actually trying to think of the origin date for that, honestly. Of course. I know, I think that's started, I believe it was during one of Star Gamer streams, Kyle, so I think it was, yeah, I think it was that collaboration he did with Lord Shadow recently with, on Mario Bros. Wonder, when he, surprised Lord Shadow with, Mario Wonder, of course, the Switch 2 edition, so I think that's where it originated. And what he did, Kyle, is he posted pictures of Max holding celery in the Discord, and had Griffin like crashing out big time, of course. I think that's where it originated. I'm just gonna see if I can find it in the server real quick. So I think he posted it in his general chat, if I'm not mistaken. He's literally got an emoji of Max holding celery, Kyle, so that's what I'm trying to see currently. I think it was in there. It might have been in the Christian Dragons server, let me see. Trying to think where he posted it now, of course. Unless he probably posted it in one of the VC chats, most likely. Let me have a look around real quick. Let me see. So when was the let me see when the marijuana stream was real quick. Cause I think as well, the actual Max joke, I think I came into it later, so I think when I was there in the voice call at the time when Star was showing this Max clip to Griffin, I think he had seen it previously, so I think the joke had started even before I was there when this took place. I'm pretty sure. I'm just checking the date real quick when that stream was. Let me take a look. So yeah, 4 days ago, pretty much, Kyle. So 20th of March, so just towards the end of March, pretty much, I think it was. So it's pretty recent, I would say. Yeah, Carl, of course. This is another reason why I go over the context, because some people aren't there in the moment, of course, and we like to keep you all in the know naturally as well, because especially as well if it's happening off stream, it's good to. I think it's important to have that context, isn't it? Really, because otherwise, people coming through, they're not gonna, it will just, it may be, they don't get the context behind it, they're not going to see the humour in it, of course, and then when they do see the humour in it, naturally, they get behind it, so. Definitely, I think that's why it's good to, every now and then, just, like, go over the, jokes, even if, there's not necessarily any new viewers here, it's good to go over it regardless, I think. Because you never know. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly, yeah. Like I said, even this Max check, I think, like, started premiere it to Griffin, even before I was aware of it, of course, because, I guess somehow, Star, figured out that, Griffin, has watched that animation previously, of course, so even then, there's probably some context there that even I didn't see, from the start, of course. And I think it was like I said, I do think it was this the Super Mario Bros. Collab stream where that's where it initiated from, of course. And I know sometimes Griffin will mention Kyle that about this celebrity and saying of course I'll say to him, he says to all of us in Mario Kart now, Kyle, that he has some delicious celery for us, when he's doing the come here jokes, which again is something started as well with the come here. That started with Angelo, I will say. The come here Angelo, I think it was. I think it's with Angelo, of course. Or did he do it with me first now? I know, because I think he did start it with either me or Angelo, or maybe even Griffin, of course, but I think it might have been Angelo, and now I'm coming to think of it. So yeah, these chain reactions, they just flow throughout the streams, Kyle, honestly. And I mean, example being like, we explained to Marnie, didn't we, about these MJ jokes, and look at her now, of course, she's you know, she's grasped the concept of them, and she goes through them every single time, of course. She knows the joke inside and out, literally. So that's why context is important, really, because we're getting more people aware of them, and it just saves people being confused, isn't it, really? Always a fun time with these jokes, honestly. Because yeah, I think as well, because obviously we've all known each other for so long that we know we've gotten to the point now where we know what makes each other I guess um essentially crush out, essentially. So of course it's not always managing to get Griffin to laugh that way on street on and off stream usually. I know as well that I will say the Griffin T running joke that originated from one of Stargamer's previous member streams. I wasn't there in the moment, so that I don't know the full context on, I will say, but Griffin's gone into it, so I think it was something that Star was saying during that stream, and it made Griffin laugh the way he doesn't like he was saying. When he laughs, it sounds like a tea kettle. He was saying, of course, so that's why the Griffin tea reference is mentioned quite often, because when he's laughing that way, it's like he's serving tea to us, isn't it? Really, so that's the context behind that one as well. And thank you for still being here, game 123. Honestly, Kyle, yeah, for reals, we could literally have a book of these jokes. Honestly, we literally could. This whole chapter could be like a whole book, couldn't it? Really, honestly, like a whole document. Like I say, exactly, but exactly. Facts, Kyle. You're not wrong with it, of course. And there's that many now. It's gonna be like I think even we might sometimes forget, like when did that originate again, of course, and how did that start really. I'm honest, like that's what I do wonder is like what actually gave Star the idea to show this Max video to Griffin, of course, like did they mention it like in a conversation they both had? I guess I suppose like even that of course is still something that I don't know yet. Okay, Star Bro. I was just informing Carl about the Max joke, Star, of course. He was asking when did the Max Celery joke originate, and I was saying that you were showing, of course, Griffin that emoji during your Wonder stream that you did with Lord Shadow, of course. Speaking of Star, of course. That is very ironic, Star. Let's go, bro, let's go. Meant to be, Star, meant to be. Alright, Star, sounds good. And honestly, I'm trying to think. I mean, my crash out, I guess, chapter has been on, is an ongoing thing. Like even that, like, I'd like to think that started in like a previous club. Honestly, I think Jamboree probably would have, even then, I think the Jamboree, the start of Jamboree could have been that chapter really, of course, because I feel like Jamboree and Mario Kart, they caused crash outs really. It is, thank you, Star, brother. It is. Been a very positive atmosphere today. Very positive chat, and the playthrough itself is going well. And thankfully, OBS is not cutting out today, so it's been great, honestly, Star. We're just about to go into the next level currently. Yes, it's undeniable. We're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy. But I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. So yeah, we're going into good galaxy, of course. I see. I think the DM's come through. I think. Yeah, it has. Yeah. Oh wow! Let's go. That looks amazing, Star. Let's go to W. Oh wow. That's a beautiful picture, honestly, though. Let's go. Thank you for sharing that, Star. Let's go. W. Sounds good, Star. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely we can. That's what I was thinking, Star. Of course, I was going to ask you, of course, before I did, though. let's do that. So there's one thing me saying it's a beautiful picture, but you know it's people have to take my word for it, don't they? Of course, without the picture. Speaking of context. So here's the picture. Hang on, chat. Let me get this transformed. So there's the picture because that's Star was referring to. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. There we go. So yeah, that's the picture, of course. A cloud of a Luma and a star. Literally, that is an amazing shot, honestly. Thank you, Star. Yeah, I was thinking to be honest. Thank you, bro. That is literally so ironic though. That's definitely meant to be for sure. I bet you're glad that you were actually out there in the moment, weren't you, Star? Of course, because I feel like that is probably a rare opportunity that you know you don't see that every day, do you? Of course. Yeah, it does, Star. I see it, bro. I see it. Most definitely. That is amazing. That's a W picture, bro. Honestly, Star, I've always appreciated your photography because I have to say it, bro. Like, you're very good at taking pictures, of course. Like you do, like, you know, you genuinely do a great job of that, Star. Like, you always get the right like lighting and angles. I feel. You do a brilliant job, bro. I will say. Of course, Star, bro. And thank you for always sharing them, Star, because you know we love to see them, of course. And you know the freeze frames you get, bro, in like videos, honestly, are iconic. Like I'll never get tired of those, of course. Oh my goodness. Like you have a video in one and then you know you want iconic freeze frames and Star will find them. We'll find them, literally. Yeah, absolutely, Star. That is a rare moment, of course. I always find it very interesting, like that, and as well when the sky's a different color. Really, that's sort of thing is very interesting to me. In general, I'm very like fascinated by photography as well. I will say, of course, as a hobby, like people do that. I know some actors who do that, of course. I know even the actor of Sonic and Roger Craig Smith. He's actually a photographer as well. So it's really cool to see, honestly. You know the pictures that people get in those. It is. I like the amount of thought that goes into those, like you know that people you know like as you know like I'm just saying, like you know the lighting of the shots, you know the ambience that people manage to capture. Very interesting, I will say. Like that's another thing I've got a big appreciation for, that and you know animation, and you know as many of you will know, of course. Yeah, I love that picture, Star, bro. I feel like that picture will brighten up so many people's days, of course. Because that's exactly what we say to all our viewers, you know, the future. It's exactly what we said before, isn't it? You know, the future is bright, and you know, there's the evidence right there, of course. And you know, the shining sparks and the power of the stars, you know, both of these things, they glow, don't they, of course, so they will, you know, always shine through. And will always be that, you know, light for all of you, of course. Oops, I pressed it, I misclicked on that one. yeah, I've loved playing this game again, honestly. Just hearing the music and playing through the levels again, just the dialogue, and of course the Comet Observatory and Rosalina is just, massive nostalgia, honestly. I'm just glad to have this game finally premiered on the channel, really, and doing it on the release of the Galaxy movie is just, of course, perfect. Let's see. Because eventually I will get around to Galaxy 2, and I don't think I've actually played Galaxy 2 before, because this is generally what I'm like, because I don't always, if I haven't played a series prior to the new games, I usually don't go on to the new games or the latest games until I finish I like to finish them in chronological order. So I think for that reason, that's why I didn't play Galaxy 2 really, because of that. Because the way I seen it is that I hadn't finished the first game. And I think it's like a continuation. I know there was a conversation about this previously. Actually during Cobra Stream, that I think originally they were planning to make Galaxy 2 a DLC of sorts for Galaxy 1, but they had so many ideas, they decided to make it into a whole game. That's what Icy was saying, at least, of course. Sounds about right, honestly, because that's the thing, sometimes an idea, it can start off small, can't it? And then as as time goes on, more like, more comes to it, to the point where, they probably thought, oh, it could be a game in itself. I think that's very interesting to think, isn't it? Like, to think that, we may not have gotten Galaxy 2, we may have gotten a continuation instead. I'll be honest, I was thinking they might surprise us with Galaxy 3 in that direct, I'll be honest. I thought they were just going to throw that in randomly, of course. Not to say they won't, but, I was thinking they'd be like, oh, here's Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle, but guess what? There's more, and then just dropping with Galaxy 3, imagine. It would have been a crazy reaction from the fans, like, oh my gosh. It could still happen, of course, like I say. Because I would love it to happen as well. I would love it to happen. The fans would love it. Like, Nintendo, think of the profits for that game, of course. Think about it. If you're listening. Because I would honestly too as well. That would also be fine. But I guess in a way, DK Bonanza is, that acts like Odyssey 2 in a way, of course. Yeah, that's true as well, Carl. Yeah, that is true. All right, Starbro, have a great time, of course. And once again, shout outs to you, bro. Just enjoy the movie, Star. Oh yes, Star, of course. Definitely, let's get prepared, Star, bro. I'm excited for you. I will say I'll be watching it later, as I say, so you'll also be hearing my thoughts in the next one. Obviously, none of us will be going into spoilers naturally, of course. Me and Star have also been avoiding spoilers, but yeah, we'll be sharing what we thought of it, of course, but not like in detail naturally. Well, that's why I did the message today, because it being the release of the movie, we've been asking everyone not to post any spoilers, and thankfully no one has, so I thank everyone for not doing, because I know how hard it is, trust me I do, because it is very exciting. Like, we've been waiting for this movie for a long time, and there's going to be so many references and so many, like, I guess, Easter eggs and stuff to look forward to, so I get it. I already know a couple of them, and some of them I'd rather not know. The one I will say is that I'm happy that I'm in the movie, of course. If you know, you know. Rob's in the movie, so that one I'm okay with, because, you know, that's like, because that's a really cool one, honestly, so I'll take it. Yes, Star, I will be doing, of course, yeah. Batman and Rob, exactly. Bruce Wayne, bro. Actually, I probably won't watch the IMAX version until later on, Star, probably, of course. So it might be like I watch it, you know, in 2 showings, but yeah. Thank you, Star, bro. Definitely excited for it, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for a movie night with the family today, so that'll be fun. Swain, bro. Let's go, Star. My friends are ahead. Hurry! Yeah, probably I'll be watching the regular version for now, and then I'll probably watch the IMAX version, hopefully at a later date. It'll be cool to compare it as well, really. Hold on, get. Oh, that was close. I have 1 life and I have two more star bits to collect, or star bits, star parts. Yeah, Rob Game in the movie, of course. It's been lots of shenanigans and shouts galore, of course. I will say, unfortunately, I got spoiled by one character that I'd rather not have seen, because they're one of my all-time favourite characters. But like I was mentioning previously, probably the scene will make up for it, of course, once, because I've not actually listened. I've only seen a post, because, you know, as we can imagine, as to be expected, of course, all the media people are covering that film currently. I daren't check YouTube, because, my goodness, I'm hoping when I look for a raid target that I'm not going to see anything. For the most part, I've done a good job avoiding spoilers. But it's not easy though. Like Marcus was just saying when he came through before, like, you know, he's already seen a couple spoilers today. I will say I've not been at any streams today, so probably a good thing, really, isn't it? Yesterday I was at a couple of streams. And there we go. Yep. Yesterday I was at a couple of streams. Of course, I was in between Cobra streams, Star stream, MJ stream, and Harry stream. So I was like kind of like hopping between those, really, pretty much. And thankfully no spoilers were mentioned in any of those streams. I guess it's more at risk with the bigger communities, so I feel like MJ's community could, you know, like, but then again, I feel like a lot of people are more mindful there, of course. So we say this, but then that's the regular. But then we get new viewers who come through. Obviously, you know, they're the ones who generally spoil it. The regulars know not to do it, really, of course, and that goes for all our communities. But oops, not that way, of course. Right, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. Like, seeing is believing, right? Isn't it? Of course. It's one thing, you know, them saying, you know, their thoughts, but then sometimes, of course, it depends. It depends how they go into it, isn't it? Really, like what they were expecting from it, of course. Like just because they don't, just because they find the faults doesn't mean that like, we might be able to see past them, or we don't see it the same way, of course. A good example being, Carl, is that like I did watch I haven't seen IGN's review of this, but I know Nintendo Life, they did a review of Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 Meet Up in Bellabelle Pod expansion. They reviewed it, and they were very critical about it, I will say, Carl. Like, they were saying that they didn't think it was worth the price and that it was an underwhelming experience, and they're actually telling people to stick with the base game. Sounds like they were expecting more from it for the price tag. But me personally, and as well, a lot of us were saying this, that we thought the game was worthwhile for what it gave. Of course, you know, without going into it deeply, you know, it offers more versus you know, variants. It's got, of course, the you know, more levels added into the game, and it's even got like a progression system as well, Carl, where you can, you know, you can literally decorate the hub world as well. So it does have a lot of layers to it. So for me personally, I did think it was worthwhile, but reviewers were saying otherwise, really. So when I did see that review, I did see that review before I bought, before the, you know, it was bought, and I was like, you know, do I still go through with it and potentially risk it not being worth the price tag? But you know, I could see that others were excited for it, as was I. So I thought, you know, just let's, you know, bite the bullet, so to speak, and see what I think of it. And yeah, I definitely don't regret purchasing it personally. Like, I really enjoyed it. From what I've played of it, I've really enjoyed it, and even now I've still got a lot to do on it. So yeah, we were literally all saying, kind of like, you know, we don't see the faults in it personally. The only fault I will say is that like some of the modes are not online based. That's the only downside, I would say. Like the co-op levels are local only. That's the only downside with it. But otherwise, I think it's worth it. Right, Jay, got you. Of course, got you. Of course, don't go into it deeply, of course. But yeah, I'll probably see what you mean once I watch it, naturally. And of course, as well, with me, it's probably going to be, I'll probably get the references later on, because, you know, I haven't beaten the game, of course. Because it's not been my first time actually beating the game, of course, on stream. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. Like, just because it doesn't connect with them doesn't mean it won't connect to with us as well. Generally, I'm quite open-minded to games, Carl. So sometimes, if it's not like a game break, I guess if it's not like a game breaker or a deal breaker, I suppose, I generally can see through it. But that's why, and I can sometimes understand, you know, the perspectives of these reviewers, really, of course. And, you know, what factors may play a part in their, you know, their review scoring. I think they rated it like a 4 or something like that. Like they did, like if that, really. They were very critical about it, like I say, really. Sometimes, you know, people have these big expectations, don't they, really, Carl, of course, and that's what leads to disappointment sometimes. Like, I feel like it's best to go into things blind and not go into expecting anything. Like, I know we've been over this previously, haven't we, of course, like, don't go into anything like a direct, for instance, expecting, you know, these, you know, big announcements, because, you know, you're only gonna watch it, aren't you? And, you know, when it's not announced, you're gonna be kind of bummed, really. I've made that mistake before today, of course. So, yeah, it's definitely one to you know, keep in mind, isn't it? Like, you know, as hard as it can be sometimes, it's best to go into it not expecting anything. Just going into it, I'm thinking the scenes will be stunning, just like they have been on the trailers, because, you know, this is Galaxy we're talking about. So that's one thing I am expecting going into it, but otherwise, we can go into it blind, really, of course. Well, let's go game 1, 2, 3, W. Looking forward to celebrating with you, of course. I know of course, Elijah's birthday as well recently came by, didn't it? And that was a lot of fun. I'm sure as well, game 1, 2, 3, Harry and myself would be very happy to do like a celebration stream for you if you would like that, of course. And as well, Harry likes to do those for his viewers, which is awesome. Of course, best way to do it is through Discord, but then if you have Discord at game 1, 2, 3, we could just have it as like a general viewer stream, like on maybe like Splatoon, potentially. It could be an idea. That's generally how I get around it. Like, for instance, with Andrew, he didn't have Discord from what I know, so I just made it into a regular Jamboree stream with my viewers, and I pinned the comment from Carlos about him saying happy birthday to Andrew, so, you know, there's ways around it, of course. Because, like I said, without Discord or any like social media, it's, you know, hard to plan those things, isn't it, really? Oh, he is? Let's go game 1, 2, 3. On his birthday, game 1, 2, 3, or your birthday? Is it, when is Harry's birth? When is Harry's birth? Well, probably. Do I say it actually? Do I have a say it actually? Did he ever mention it? Of course. I know we have to be mindful about mentioning that, don't we? Of course, yeah. I gotta remember that, of course. But yeah, let me have a look actually. He may have mentioned it to me previously, of course. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see if I can pause. Hang on, just so I can check something real quick. I can figure out how to pause though. Trying to figure out how to pause this thing literally. I was able to do it before when I was. Hang on, I'm gonna try and. Yeah, we look forward to your day as well against game 1, 2, 3 for sure. Yeah, I think I did add him to a listen show. Let me see. Let me check if I added like hang on. hang on, yeah, I think I know what it is now. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, let me just check something real quick. No, I don't remember if he mentioned it, honestly, of course. But hopefully, as well, obviously, with him doing all these celebrations for us, hopefully, I can give one back to him, of course, because definitely he deserves it. If he's going live on his birthday, though, you know, it depends when he starts, though. Like, if it's this time that I can be live, then I'll be live, but I might record it if not, of course. Because we know Harry has to stream at a slightly different time due to his schedule, so. Yeah, I don't think I actually put his. I don't think I actually took note of it, actually, of course. No, I didn't. I'm sure he'll schedule it though, naturally, of course. But yeah, I look forward to it though, because naturally I want, I want to celebrate his day also. So yours, so I'll put yours down, of course. Let's see. So that'll be May then, right? Definitely game 1, 2, 3. I can imagine, and as are we, of course. I mean, birthday celebrations are always, very exciting, aren't they? Game 1, 2, 3. I certainly had the best time on my birthday stream, and you all, of course, played a big part in that. So I thank you all again for the support on my birthday stream. I had the best time, of course. I could not have asked for a better celebration, and that's another reason why these communities are W, because I know that every single person there, ensured it was a good time, for myself and everyone involved in it, and that's exactly what I do at Bishop as well. Like naturally, we always make sure things run smoothly, and that's why our community is. That's why everyone is such a W, really, because they always come through with that support. Because I know during that stream, as well, the mods were saying, to keep things positive, just have fun, of course, and that's what was ensured throughout the whole stream. So, I appreciate you all for that, honestly. And like I say, I could not have asked for a better day. For both Tage's pre-celebration and the big event itself, like it was, because both of them were I guess yeah, both streams, yeah. I guess you could say it, because yeah, pre-celebration and the event, yes, yeah. But it was the best time, honestly. I guess you could say 2 parts, couldn't you? Really, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, both of them were truly amazing. I know I know Tage said he hosted it on the day just before, so because of course he said he couldn't do it on the day, so that's why I decided to go for my time with actually I didn't stream it just so that way it was like a birthday celebration stream on its own on my side. That's how I got around it, of course. So I just so of course I'm not one to take Joe was streaming on his side, and I streamed on the day. Awesome times, honestly, it truly was. Just everyone here, well, they really know how to. Of course, generally speaking, we all know how to keep a stream running smoothly, and that is no different on a birthday stream as well. The birthday guest gets the priority of the games and the timings and of course. I know Switch Gaming does an awesome job on that as well, of course. I like how he actually uses. I like how he uses the characters that we play as the thumbnail as well. On my last life, oof. I need to collect one at this point. Did Harry actually stream part 2 of Elijah's birthday yet, by the way, game 123? Because I think like I don't think I would have been able to make it either because of the the time it started really. But I'm gonna admit it to at least part 1 if he's already streamed it, of course. I know he did 2 parts so it was better for the US because I know the USA time zone, of course. Harry's normal time, it's usually too late for them, so he wanted to do an extra stream so that they could join as well. Because I think Harry's normally live at 2 AM for the USA, I'm pretty sure, something like this. But I know that comes down to his schedule, like I say, really. Even the collabs that me and him do, are usually around those times as well. I'm just gonna our next collab won't be for till Splatfest now because I will say the daylight savings have taken effect since last Sunday over here, so it takes me a couple days usually to adjust to it. So I've been taking it easy, of course, due to that, of course, like pacing out the stream times, and even on the Monday, of course, I took a chill day from online as well, of course, just so I could get that proper rest in between. So yeah. The time change gets me and my family, of course, takes us a week to get used to it, honestly. But I think I'm getting there with it. I was able to get good rest today, and I came on earlier than last time for the stream, so that's always good. I had to push back the stream yesterday, of course, because I was slightly delayed. But today I was able to go live at the usual time, really, just about 10 minutes later than my usual time. Of course, but yeah, I was able to go live pretty much close to my usual time today. Hopefully I can get some coins because I need life, honestly. I think this one gave me trouble last time when I was playing it, actually, though. Yeah, it did, of course. I remember because it took me a couple times last time. But at least we get to hear the iconic, game over sound, of course. Wait, what actually happens when, of course? Cause I remember this last time. I remember this last time. Well, let's go game 123W. Do you know what you're getting yet, game 123, or is it a surprise? Sometimes with me it'll be from a wish list, or maybe a bonus surprise will might get thrown in, of course, but usually it's from a wish list, like of course. I'm trying to think actually, cause I know I'm trying to think actually what did I get this year. I got everything back to it now, of course. Oh yeah, Marathonist Fever was my game for this year, so that's what I got for my birthday. Cause I know for Christmas last year I got of course, DK Bonanza and Luigi Mansion 2. I still need to play Luigi Mansion 2, of course, because I'm thinking when to play it, really, because I'm thinking maybe I'll finish the first game first before going on to it, because I feel like it only makes sense to do that, really. Thank you, Kyle. And welcome in, Loshado. We did mention you before, of course. How are you doing today, bro? Oh, let's go, Starbro. You've been part of. You're trying to rank Starbro. Let's go. Let's go, Lotto, let's go. Yes. Yep. Let's go. Starbro being pranked. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Wow. What have you been up to, Lord Shadow? Of course, you've probably you've of course seen mine today with the name switch, of course. But maybe I've always been Gamer Rob, you know, who knows, maybe, of course. Well, let's go game 1, 2, 3. I remember you saying that, yeah. That's right, I remember you saying, because I remember you saying that, I was saying to you, wasn't I, same thing here, wasn't I, about the, Tennis Beaver game? That's right. Doing well, beat Beaver tournament, and... Let's go, W, that's awesome. Checks PP. Wait a minute. Oh, Kyle, see something. Have you changed it on Discord, Noshino? Hang on. Because I know Griffin came through today with the Max PFP on his Discord. I've been showing that reference today. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my, wait. Look. Oh my word. Wait, Lord Shadow? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly honored that you chose me, of course, but oh my gosh. Oh my word. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. So it turns out that Lord Shadow's representing me today, everyone. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. What was Star's reaction to this? Oh my gosh. Wow. I know he's gone to the movie just now, of course. He's seeing the Galaxy movie. Oh my gosh. Carl's seen it as well. Oh my gosh. This is not a W. Oh my gosh. It's like there's two. It's a double. Oh my gosh. It's Gamer Rob and Rob Gamer, of course, in the server today. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm actually honoured though. Like, actually, thanks for choosing me, because that could have been any person, but you chose me, of course. So I actually thank you though, honestly. Yeah, I've crashed out, Kyle. I've crashed out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You got him. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he actually think it was me, Lord Shadow? Did he actually? Oh my gosh. In a way. Wow. That's wild. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Oh my word. Oh, let's go, Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh. So, what did you actually do? Did you send him a demo? Of course. Because you know my usual phrases, don't you know, Starbro and all that, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We all came through on this day, didn't we? Naturally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh my gosh, I've crashed out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I should know. Oh my word, I'm gone now. Oh my gosh. I could just imagine if Tag Griffin had been like, oh boy, oh my goodness. He'd be like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. I'm adding it to the crash right now, of course. Oh my gosh. This is amazing, oh my word. Cause he DM'd me then, I said enjoy it buddy. Oh my gosh. May the shining sparks be always. Exactly, and even Carl knows it, exactly. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that, and I did like, I think we mentioned previously about like us making profiles based on each other. But right now, of course, Carl, it would turn out that it's chaos only I can control. Oh my gosh. It's so believable though, like literally. Oh my gosh. Because you know, as well, like that PFP, I actually had that on Discord, didn't I, of course? So, oh my word, that is too funny. Oh my gosh. That totally was me, Star Bro, of course, sending you DMs. So that totally wasn't Logido, of course. That was totally me. You may want to reread my last comment. Oh, okay, hang on. Right, I've misread it, haven't I yet? Oh my gosh, I'm not crushed out. Oh my gosh. May the sparking shines be with you all always. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Carl W. Let's go. Oh my god, I've crashed out big time on that one. Oh my word. Right, Kyle, let's see. Yeah, I'm actually looking into this now, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm missing a reference here, of course. May the sparkling shines be with you all always. It's the bit where it says sparkling shines, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, Carl, of course. May the sparkling shines be with you all always. Right, got your car right, so I was right, okay, right. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Lord Shadow, bro, let's go, W. Oh my gosh. I'm actually honoured that you chose me, Lord Shadow, of course, though. That really means a lot, bro, of course, though. Jokes aside, though, naturally, oh my gosh. Because, like I said, you could have chosen any person out of anyone, but you chose me, of course, so I thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Rob Gamer and Rob, yeah, Kyle, which one is the real one, of course? We'll never know. Even now, this might not be Rob Gamer, who knows, of course. Oh my gosh. Like, it's all an illusion, it's, of course. Oh my gosh. Yes, may the sparkling shines be with you all always. I'm actually gonna change it on Discord, Carl. I'm gonna change it, of course. Because that is genius, bro. There you go. I've changed it. Thanks, Kyle. Oh my gosh. Who knows? Maybe I am Ram and the one you're hearing is... Yeah, this could be Lord Shadow right now, of course. Right now, who's talking. Yo, Lord Shadow, welcome in. I gotta try and think of your phrases now, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I gotta think of references now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right, Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, his reaction would be hilarious. We'd definitely get Griffin T on that one, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. If you do, Lotto, you have to let me know, bro. Literally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I changed my actual PFP as well to make it more believable. If I actually change my PFP to that one as well. Oh my gosh. Wow. Then people aren't gonna know which one is the real rock gamer. Oh my gosh. Wow. Unless they see the I suppose if they look into the DMs and you know they see the nameplate and stuff, but there's ways around it. And let's go game 1 to 3, awesome, and that's going well of course. Yes, Carl, of course. You know that was let's see, that was currently Star is still here. Carl, of course. Welcome in, Star Nation. May the stars shine down all on you. Oh my gosh. What would one of his phrases be? Of course, oh my gosh, I've got to think of phrases now. I'm trying to think of the conversations that Russian has with Sable right now. Because there's a lot of them. Let's just say that. I know Russian will sometimes say, you know, there's a chat hunter on the lookout, or something like this. He'll say usually. That's one of his. I think that's one of his lines. I'm gonna think of lines now. Oh my gosh. I've got to try and find one now. Oh my gosh. I gotta look for something now. Oh my goodness. If we're gonna go through this, oh my gosh. I gotta look in, I'm just looking into something. Hang on. Oh my gosh. I'm looking into this. Give me a moment, chat. Oh my gosh. How would what would Slot's intro be? Oh my gosh. Let me see how Star normally opens his streams, of course. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, Star is totally still here, Carl. Of course. You may not even be talking to Rob Gamer right now. Of course. You might be talking to Star Gamer right now. I see that is. Seeing that he did his. Oh my gosh! I did see that his reaction to the Galaxy PFPs on so. Oh my gosh! I could like reenact that. Of course, I could actually reenact that. Of course, if I wanted to. Oh my goodness! Imagine. I don't know how I feel about Emmanuel, but I just wanted to do his intro though. Oh my gosh! How does he normally start his streams again? I gotta see, of course. I'm looking into this. Hi Dakota, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, there you go, Lord Shadow, of course, there you go. And I need to come into chat saying like chaos yo is like you do, of course. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Superstar Marcus. Yeah, have you seen the Discord of course Marcus? Literally. I just saw it now and I've crashed out big time, Superstar Marcus. And right now we're saying that Stargamer might be I might be Stargamer talking right now. You might be talking to the power of the stars, of course. Oh my gosh. The jokes are in full session right now. I'm just currently looking at Star's intro to see how he normally opens his streams. I've never seen his intro screen before though. This is fire though. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've never seen his intros. I mean, I think I've seen it once or twice, mind you, but I've never actually seen it full out like that. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on, I'm just trying to find his intro. Oh my gosh. Alright everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're going to be playing some Super Mario Galaxy to hype up the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's going to be in theatres tomorrow. I went through it. Let's go. I've never met this Gamer Robert either, but he seems pretty chill. Yeah, this is Professor Carl's first time today, Superstar Marcus, you know, and from what I'm seeing so far, Superstar Marcus, you know, Professor Carl, he seems pretty chill. Like, he's been very supportive of the stream today, I will say, and seems like a very great content creator, I will say. I see that he does live streams as well. But thank you, Superstar Marcus, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I think my opening is always, is the audio working? I think it's working now. That's right, Kyle. Yeah, it is. Is my audio working? I think it's working now. That's right, yeah. I've heard it before as well, Kyle, yeah. And oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, your outros as well are really good, aren't they, as well? Let me see, I'll s- I'll see you all in the next live stream, video, short, whatever comes next. I know it's something along those lines, isn't it? I think I might have got the order slightly off, but I think it's something like I'll see you in the next live stream, video, short, whatever comes next, and then you go, I think it's I am out of here. Good night, everyone. Got you, Carl. Was that good? Of course. Oh my gosh. I remember as well. You were saying that your intro. You were saying you had the four classes now in session, which definitely would suit your brand, Carl. Of course. I know. So I like to say that. All right, chat as well. Like all right, chat. We're, we're going to call it a stream there. Thank you all for coming through today. I think it's something along the lines he would normally say, isn't it? And then of course he ends it saying, you know, may the stars shine down on all of you. And then also have a good night chat, I think he'd normally say. I am out of here. Good night, everyone. Honestly, I think yeah, honestly, I think that one, I think I do a good job at that personally though. I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh. Because of course I pick Hal's outros and intros a lot to you know, keep it in mind really, of course. Wait, actually, Carl, oh, that means a lot, buddy. No, you're doing an awesome job as well, Carl. Of course. It means a lot coming from you, of course. No, you do it just fine, Carl, of course. But yeah, I appreciated them. Who knows? Maybe Twilight was onto something before saying I could provide voiceovers, of course. Right, Superstar Marcus. Let me. Okay, I think a response to this. Oh my gosh, I think on the spot, really, naturally. Yeah, Rob Gamer couldn't be here today, Superstar Marcus. He had some he had to help out MJ with his day today, of course. He really wanted to be here, Superstar Marcus. But you know, there's just so many things to do for MJ's fly. You know, he needs our assistance, doesn't he, Superstar Marcus? You know, this is what Rob Gamer was telling me. You know, he has to help with his groceries. He needed help crossing the street. You know, Austin just was been informing me about this Superstar Marcus. So you know, Gamer Rob had to take over today. So I'm here taking Rob Gamer's place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Gamer Rob stepping in for Rob Gamer today, Superstar Marcus. So hopefully I'm doing a good job. I do try my best here because I know Rob Gamer, the Shining Sparks himself. You know, I know he's always trying to enforce that positivity. So hopefully I've done a good job at that today, of course. You know, I've been watching back his streams and seeing how he does his show, so I've been trying to keep to his brand as best as I can. Oh my gosh. Gamer Rob is Rob Gamer's understudy, but MJ, I needed a bridge partner for the retirement home tournament. Exactly, Carl, exactly. But it can't be Awesome Jess because she's already taken by Jordan. Even though he wants Awesome Jess to be his partner, she will not accept it because Jordan and Griffin are her bodyguards, and she's got her mind made up, and that's not going to change. So sorry, MJ, but that is how that is. Oh yeah, he definitely does. Got to make sure he gets this. Yeah, exactly, Superstar Mark. Exactly. This is what Rob Gamer's been telling me as well. Like that MJ needs assistance, and that you know, this viewer known as I believe it's called Awesome Jess, isn't it? Of course. Yes, that's right. She's always informing you all, isn't she, about the requirements? I think she was saying that. I think he was saying that you know Awesome Jess says that Griffin Gamer has to help out MJ with the groceries. You've done a good job, Gamer Rob. I hope Rob Gamer lets you stream again next April. Why, thank you, Professor Carl. I greatly appreciate that. Hopefully, this gets the thumbs up from him, of course, as well. I hope so as well. Because you all seem like a chill community. I can definitely see why Rob Gamer values you all so much because you all seem very chill. Oh my gosh. And he's always informing me about the shenanigans that happen here, so I can see why I can see why he enjoys streaming so much because you all come through with those positive vibes, and and I guess I can inform Rob Gamer that you've all come through with the support as always and been very welcoming to Gamer Rob. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm gonna see how Loshida opens his streams as well. I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna see if I can find Loshida's intro. I'm gonna look at this now. Oh my gosh. I know Griffins is usually I think it's like all right and we're good to go. I think it's something like that, right? If I'm not mistaken, of course, when he's setting up usually. I think it's something like that. I'm just looking back at the streams now as we speak. I'm just looking at the intro of Lost recent stream. I'm just seeing. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Let's see how well I do it, chat. Let's see. And we need to do one for MJ as well. We need to do one for MJ. Let me see. Hang on, let me have a look. I gotta think of some Sable banter because I know that's what Lord Shadow does with Sable, of course. All I can really think of is the one that came recently, which is that Sable's a good boy, of course. Oh my god, oh my word. But I know that was from. I know that's what. I know Lumion said that to of course Sable. No surprise. I'm trying to find an intro here, of course. Do you have an intro, Lord Shadow, of course, on your streams usually, of course, or do you just like go straight into it? I know some people go straight into it, don't they? Of course. I'm just looking back here. And hello, participant. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hello, Flamin. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's see. You're doing. Did some balloons TD6. Let's go. That went well, of course. We're just going over everyone's intros, of course, because you'll see that my name's been switched over today, so it's gone into a whole running joke, and that I might be Stargamer or Lord Shadow who's streaming right now, of course. So yeah, with April Fool's Day jokes are going through strong today. Of course, Seventeen, thank you for coming through, of course. I know Lord Shadow will normally say to me, like he'll say to me, yo Rob, welcome in, and I know that's normally what you say to me, bro, isn't it? Of course. Let's see, and as well, um, what was it because I'm trying to think to start running a out and join that jamboree, but I'm trying to think of phrases now. The good boy Sable line, right? Lord Shadow, of course. Yeah, good boy Sable, of course. I've been very close to typing it in chat, I'll be honest, Lord Shadow. So yeah, it may happen, of course. I might have to type it in one of Lumion's streams, to be honest. Her reaction would be funny, I think. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, we're always joking with Sable, aren't we? That's no secret at this point. Let me see how your Astros go, Lord Shadow, bro. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just seeing your actual Lord Shadow, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm gone. So I'll see you guys on the raid. Peace. I got that one at least. And if I wanted to, I could also do the outro songs if I wanted to, of course. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I did imagine if I did covers of like everyone's like theme songs. Oh my gosh, that would be quite a fun time, wouldn't it? I'll be honest, I'm already thinking to do a cover of my theme song on my next karaoke stream. Lord Shadow, raise your controllers. All hail Lord Shadow. Shout out to Torchino on that one. I'm literally playing back the song as I'm singing this. That's all for now. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed the vibe. I'll catch you next time. Till then I'm out. Chaos control, chaos control, chaos control, chaos control, chaos control, chaos control, chaos control. There we go. Right, Kyle, yeah. There we go. But just outro song if anyone's interested, of course. That's what I was just doing just then. And then of course I think Stars was similar vibe because I know sometimes the song creators that we use have like a rock vibe. They usually go for that rock vibe usually in the songs. I think Stars was like may the stars shine down on you. I think there was one that was really like hard, like I think it was like I think one of the versions he shown was like a scream rock type version, but I think he went for another one because I think we felt like it was too heavy on the rock side of things. I think he was saying so. Yeah, sometimes these song creators they like to go into the heavy rock genre. I've noticed. Which sometimes it works out, like for Noah's song it definitely worked as well. I think for Noah's song it worked, but obviously sometimes the lyrics, they overdo the scream, I guess in some songs don't they? I've had similar experience with mine as well. Like for Noah's song, I didn't, they went for a pop synth, which didn't really work for me personally, so I remade it into another app, and the song that you heard during his birthday stream is the one that it turned out to be in the end, so definitely sometimes you have to do it 2 or 3 times to get the results. But it is fun testing it out, I will say. And let me have a look at Kyle's intro real quick, of course. I know the outro, of course. I've just gone over the outro. And I think it is what Kyle was just saying about the audio being good. Yeah, I'm seeing that Carl like, in your recent stream, for instance, you said, "Is the audio working?" I think the audio is working now. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just seeing now. You're saying, "Is the audio working?" I think the audio is working now. So we're back. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting it now, Carl. Yeah, I'm seeing the intro now. Welcome, welcome. It is Sunday. Which means historically that is a Mario Kart day. So it's been a while since we put out the Switch 2. So yeah, we've got some Mario Kart World on tap for today. Let's go. So let's go ahead and get that going. There you go. You're welcome, Kyle, of course. I'm giving you all shout-outs in this form, aren't I? Literally. And this is why I say to you all to check out all the content creators come through, because you know, these are their interesting outros, and you know, this is how awesome they all are. Yeah, it will be, of course. Technically speaking, it is as well over here as well. Sonic, to be honest, dude. And I know there's that myth as well. I think at least in the UK, where if you joke after 12 p.m., I think they consider it bad luck, of course, don't they? And you have to say White Rabbit, I think, is what they say, or something like this. I know there's some like mythology around it. But yeah, I guess I'll go back to the playthrough to keep on top of the stream. But yeah, that was fun though. Right, got you, Loshido. Alright, we are live and get started from the intro. Got you, Loshido. Oh my gosh, Sonic, I could do it right here, right now, or I could save it for the karaoke stream, however you feel, dude, of course. Of course, if I do it for the karaoke stream, I'll have more time to, you know, rehearse for it. Oh yes, most definitely Superstar Mark, most definitely Marcus, well, Marcus isn't chatting, I'm getting confused. Happy autism acceptance, most definitely Marcus. We have 2 hours of April Fools left in. Got you, lost in the right, yeah. Because technically speaking, here has ended in, of course, in the UK because you know time zones. But of course as well, we're always joking, aren't we? Really. So you could say this day is like any other day for us, but we're just you know going slightly further with it, I guess. Right, got you, Kyle. Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes we'll hear these things, don't we? And you know, you know, it then it comes and then it comes and then it comes a part of us, doesn't it? Really, like I know I remember this conversation where you know myself and Griffin and Angelo will sometimes say in our streams let's see of course like we had this conversation before today so when we're looking at our chats or reading a chat message we'll sometimes say you know let's see. So like for instance I'll be like let's see Angelo you saying that's something that Griffin says during his streams, so I feel like we all relate on some things like that, or I'll start saying certain things because other people do. Like Let's Go as well. I think that I started using that a lot from friends as well, of course. So sometimes you know their influence rubs off on us, doesn't it? Really, of course, in the best way possible, naturally. And welcome back, Angelo. Yeah, you've missed the whole load of shenanigans, Angelo, of course. So if you've seen the Discord, Lord Shadow's Discord, of course, is he's made a profile based on myself, Angelo, and that just started a whole like chain reaction of us like reenacting out each other's you know reenacting out each other. So basically, I'll say it because you know Lord Shadow's already revealed it, so it's no surprise at this point, no secret. But Lord Shadow went to Stargamer's DMs Angelo, and he's been talking to him like how I would you know like saying hi Star bro, how's it going? I think something along those lines. And I think Stargamer actually thought I was sending him a DM, Angelo of course, but it turns out it was Lord Shadow. So, oh my goodness. And even now, Angelo is put in the server Rob Gamer the Chat Hunter, and it's my PFP. And he's made the Shining Sparks with you all always. Oh my gosh, it's too funny. And let's go, Gatekeepers, yeah. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, so at first it was stretched out because I'm currently playing this through PC, Marcus. So at first it was quite stretched out, really, but we managed to get it working, thankfully. Of course, I had to change the resolution to 16:9, so definitely it looks better, doesn't it? Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I would agree, to be honest. But yeah, Switch's song as well, I really like it as well. I know it's something like Raid Let's All Engage. His song is definitely gonna take me a couple tries to get it right, because you know it's quite a fast one, but you know it is a very good one, I will say. I've been listening to it on repeat since he premiered it. Let's go. 30 keys to Angelo. Yeah, Angelo, I crashed out big time, of course. Oh, absolutely, Marcus, it is. I totally agree. Like, even now, this game holds up so well, doesn't it? You know, graphically and, of course, the ambience of it and just the gameplay. It really holds up, doesn't it? Generations later, which, you know, you love to see. Let's get your command in chat, shall we, buddy, of course. I think it's exclamation mark Bacon, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get to chat here real quick, of course. Oh, let's go, Marcus. Tomorrow's your mum's birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday to her, of course. Hope she's the best time. As a lovely day. Let's go. But yeah, it all happened. I will say, Angelo. Oh my gosh. People are gonna read that and be like, "What happened whilst I was away?" Of course. And I think as well, Angelo, Russian might have other plans as well. So honestly, I'm looking forward to hearing it. And like I said, I'm actually honoured that he chose me, because you know he could have chosen any person to do it with, but he chose me, of course. So I'm honestly honoured. Oh my gosh. So I've been like reenacting out everyone's intros, Angelo, and so like Oceanos and Star Gamers and of course Carl's as well. So yeah, that's been a whole like string of like chain reactions. OMG, I'm seeing it, LOL. I'm crashing out. Wow, Lord Shadow of the Crash Out Hunter. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Lord Shadow. You got me a crash out, bro. Lord Shadow. Got me a crash out, let's go. Although, mapping the shake... Yeah, for real, Marcus. So they've literally made it, left trigger. But yeah, it runs really well, I will say as well. Oh yeah, I can imagine so, Marcus, of course, I can imagine so, definitely. Even just this resolution alone, of course, so you know, 4K is just going to enhance that more further, isn't it? And hope you like the keys from Lord Shadow, Angelo, of course. So, let me add some things to the Discord real quick. So I believe there's 2 bros, isn't there? Even right now, people are gonna think I'm in the VC. Oh my word, Lord Shadow, bro. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Right, let me add these shouts real quick. Hang on. I mean, I've added mine already, of course, as you've seen. Oh, Angelo's, yeah. I added it already. I've already added it, chat, of course. I must have forgotten that I added that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, crash out, let's see. Angelo crashes out when he sees Lord Shadow's changed Discord name and PFP. Thank you, Angelo. Right, Marcus, I got you. So what I did, I literally found online a package that someone made for this. So how they did it, of course, I'll go through the controls real quick. So they actually made it so the 'cause A and B are as their respective buttons, and they made of course left trigger they made it to upright hold it's called on the motion simulation. Yeah, pretty neat stuff, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Like, it's different, but it still feels Buttersmith exactly. Yeah, I will totally agree with that. Let's go, Sonic. Definitely, of course. I still remember his old song, Switch Gaming Live, which is also really good as well. I mean, even with those song creators, we could literally make a song and turn it into, you know, a karaoke cover, essentially. So yeah, I'm currently playing this through, of course, PC through Dolphin. Of course, I don't know. Of course, keeping in mind what I was saying earlier, I'm trying not to go too much into the details on that, but I think this one is fine. But yeah, I was trying to get able to. Oh my gosh, Loshido. So when you say try, he caught you, didn't he? Of course. Oh dang it! I would have liked to see his reaction. What did he actually say, Loshido? Did he, let me guess, did he say nice try, but you're not fooling me or something like that? It would have been hilarious. Alright, have a good night, Richard, bro. Thank you for being here today. Alright, let's go, Sonic, W. We know your song, don't we, dude? Of course. I see him. I see Sonic McCracken now, and it's all within his reach. Remember that song, dude? When I used to do it over Discord, didn't I? Over voice notes, because I used to do this on Discord where I would relate songs to all of you. Of course, I still do this, don't I? And even now, and what I would do on Discord, I would send like voice notes to friends. Just to give them that, positive morale boost, like I always do. So even Austin, of course, I keep to that positive influence. And I think that those songs, they uplift people, don't they? Really, of course, it makes them remember that they are appreciated. Because naturally, I appreciate all of you, of course. So I sometimes do put people's names in songs like that. It's like with Tumbi, I used to do the the song Raw by Katy Perry, because she actually mentioned that song as well, and I knew the song before she mentioned it, and because she mentioned it, ever since I think of her now with that song, so I'll always say, now and again I'll say to Tumbi, I'll say to her, Tumbi's got the eye of the tiger, a fighter, and then I'll go like, she's dancing through the fire, 'cause she is a champion, and you're gonna hear her roar. So sometimes I'll sing that to her, of course. And like I said, Sonic song I did the I think it's called Endless Possibilities, if I'm not mistaken. I sing that to Sonic sometimes, and over Discord notes. I've done that before today. And then of course with others I'll do their theme tunes, or it might be something that they play. So yeah, I like to do songs for all of you because you all deserve it. And Superstar Marcus is another one that I dedicate to Skate and Bacon Media in the chat there, along with MJS Fly and Superstar Marcus, naturally. I know he gets in VC if someone is there, so I'm waiting in it. Oh, I see, Lord Shadow, I got you, bro, I got you. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Richard. We'll see. Oh, I've already responded to that, of course. I'm running to the same thing twice. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, yeah. I knew it'd all come through for April Fool's Day. For context on my name change, I think it was Bright or someone in a previous stream said to me, I think it might have been Elijah as well. Either Elijah or Bright or someone else, of course. But they said to me in a previous stream, I should change my name to Gamer Rob for April Fool's Day, so here we are, of course. And also, speaking, it's nearly ended, and for me, it already has ended in a way, but, you know, because of times when I'm gonna keep it going temporarily, and, of course, but tomorrow I'll be changed back to my usual name, of course, so this is just an exception for Gamer Rob today, but yeah, he's stepping in for Rob Gamer whilst he has that MJ, of course. Oh my gosh. But like I was saying, with Luciano, you have to expect the unexpected. Oh my gosh. Right, Kyle, exactly. Like, you know, it doesn't end till we say it ends. Exactly. And like I say, for our brand it makes sense because, like, literally every stream we're always keeping those jokes going, aren't we? So, you know, for us it's pretty much just another day, really, isn't it? You could say we just, you know, we just add some extra shenanigans into it. If you and Lord Shadow get into PC, how long would it take before somehow realised you were speaking for each other? Right, Kyle, oh my gosh. Someone realised, can't type today. Got you, Kyle. Honestly, Kyle, yeah, that's what we're at. Let me. Cause if Sable does join it, oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Oh, do I join there as another profile? Oh my goodness, you've given me an idea, Carl. Now, oh my gosh. See, that's the thing. Would it be too obvious if I did Lord Shadow, of course? Or do I? Oh my gosh, who do I go in as? Of course. Oh my gosh. I think he's changed it back though, mind you. Though I think he's changed back now, though. Carl, of course. Oh my gosh, you've given me an idea now, Carl. Oh my gosh. Who do I go in as? Oh my gosh. That's an idea though, if someone joins there I could do that, of course. I think Lord Shadow's changed his name back though, of course, now though, so... Hang on. No, he's changed it back now, Carl, I'm seeing though. So whoever... Right, Carl, yeah. That would have been funny though, oh my gosh, if Sable joined and then like, he sees that I'm talking as Lord Shadow, oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been funny though. Oh, that would have been hilarious though, oh my gosh. I'll be honest, I was thinking about today, like, I was torn between the Galaxy PFP and Also changing my picture to something funny, of course. I was actually thinking to go for Mario in the Mercedes because that's a running joke with Gustavo, isn't it? So, but I feel like as well because it's so zoomed, because the picture is so small, people aren't gonna recognize the reference and they'll probably just see it as like a general Mario Kart picture. So that's the only thing. That's why I wasn't sure really, because people might not see the reference just because I know that's well only so many people know the reference, of course. Right, Lord Shadow. Ah, gotcha, bro. Yeah, he probably has done by now. Yeah. Because I had some ideas to do. Obviously, the name change was confirmed. But then I was thinking as well to have my status as driving the Mercedes in Mario Kart 8. I could still change that, of course, and see if anyone notices it. That could still be an idea, though. And then I have Mario in the Mercedes. Of course, there's a possibility that Griffin's gone to bed as well, and he would be the one to see it. But I could still send it him as a DM, and he could see it maybe tomorrow. That could be an idea. I might go through with it, to be honest. I'm actually thinking to do it. You know what? Let's go through with it. I'm gonna do it, of course. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do the Mercedes one as well. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I think Angripin's probably he may well be sleeping by now. Of course, he may well be resting up, but I'll send him as a DM for him to respond to when he can, of course. Got you, Kyle. Yeah, I'll soon be heading up myself, to be honest. But thank you for your support today, Kyle, of course, and your brilliant humour as always. Greatly appreciated, buddy. Yeah, have a great night and rest well, Kyle. We'll see you soon. Right, let's see. Hopefully we'll beat this level as well. Of course, that'll be one of my objectives today. I think it's called the GLA, right? Isn't it, the vehicle? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna change it real quick. Because this might get Griffin T, of course. I've already got unlucky with the max gift today, so let's see if we can get some extra tea, right? You can never have too much Griffin tea after all. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hang on, gotta change my profile picture. I was too much really, like I was between that and the Galaxy PFP, which is what I have currently on, because you know it's like the release of Galaxy, of course, but at the same time it's like April Fool's, so you know I wanted to go through something that's funny. Edit, let's see. I gotta look into my profile picture. Edit profile, yes. I don't see the option to change my profile picture now though, hang on. Gotta find it again. 1 minute, chat, whilst I look into this. Just gotta do a shenanigans post real quick. I'll be catching up with chat momentarily as well. Let's see. I think it's edit, but I think because I actually want to enable that might be why I'm not seeing it. I'm gone. Yeah, that was why, of course. Yep, I see why now. There we go. Driving the Mercedes in Mario Kart 8. I guess I could, if I wanted to, I could add on like a thing, but I guess that will get that. I guess that works. I put it as my. I mean, I guess I could put it as. I guess I could do the name as it is usually, and then just have it like that. I guess. I'm actually thinking how I want to do this now. Actually, though, I'm trying to cook with this real quick. Oh my gosh. So what I could do actually though is do it like that. That's a good idea. There we go. Then put my name as Gamer Rob again. I'll send to Griffin. I also went through with this. He'll be laughing. So if he sees that, of course, tomorrow he'll have a great laugh to start off his day, right? Because like I say, I'm, always thinking of all of you, of course. There we go. Enjoy that, Griffin, when you see it, of course. He'll be laughing, I'm sure. But yes, back with the quest, right? Let's get back to this. Oh my gosh. Try and beat this level. If I actually click the right button. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Because they mapped B as A on this, so yeah. That confuses me honestly. Thank you all for the support on the stream once again, and hope you've enjoyed the playthrough so far. Certainly a strong way to start the playthrough, naturally. What a way to bring in the new playthrough, right? Let's see, my friends, I hadn't hurry up. Yeah. Oh, I need to. This music, honestly, I was saying before, Marcus, as well. Like, I really appreciate about Nintendo how they use like actual orchestras for their music. Like, you really. You really hear that in their music, don't you? Of course, and I've seen Splatoon as well. They actually do use actual bands, don't they, as well for that music. So, big appreciation for that sort of thing, honestly. And what are you posting, Lushada, bro? Oh my goodness. Lushada might be up to some shenanigans right now. Yeah, NJ doing a comedy skit is gonna be hilarious though. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what he does, of course. Because I'm honest, like, his streams generally do feel like a comedy skit though, honestly. Like, nothing's taken seriously over there. It's funny. Okay, we'll probably go raid soon as well, of course. Time just flew by today, but yeah, I might try and get at least another level or two done before we do raid, of course, but yeah, probably try and get through some levels before we do end them. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the Mario and the Mercedes thing from Rochdale. I know this because when I have this open on PC, the Discord overlay shows, so I'm seeing Rochdale's posting this as we speak. Try not to crash out. Oh boy. That probably means I'm going to Lord Shadow. Okay, let me take a look. Oh gosh. Oh my word. Oh, let's go, Lord Shadow, bro. Let's go, bro. Yes. W. Mario in the Mercedes. Let's go. W. Yes. We have to post that in Griffin's server, Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh. That's W. Yes. We have to post these in the server. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Go on, Lord Shadow. Let's go, bro. Oh my gosh. Yes. We totally didn't plan this, right, bro? Totally not. We totally didn't plan this. Because if I'm posting it here, I guess I don't need to DM it, do I? To Griffin, of course, I'll probably see it in Discord. I guess now I posted it there. I guess I can touch Premiere Card here because he'll see it already in there, of course. Because he'll be catching up on that, tomorrow, of course. I know he was live. He might have already summoned it. I think he's gonna see it. I think he saw it. Oh my gosh. I think he's gonna respond to it. He's just come online right now. Of course, Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh. He might have seen it. Oh yeah, we've summoned Griffin. Oh my gosh. Not at all, right? Lord Shadow, totally not planned. It's just a coincidence, chat. Oh my gosh. Griffin saw it. Yeah, he saw it. He saw it. Yeah, laughing emojis. Oh, and Marcus as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're getting. Oh my gosh. Now you might be getting a crush out. Oh my gosh. Rob, I am up on the mill. Okay, let's go. Yep, tea is served. Oh my gosh. What is this? Let's see. What can I respond to that? Mercedes shenanigans. I mean, look. It's a Mercedes. Um. Oh, how would I say? I mean, look. Look at this, bro. It's a Mercedes. I can't think how to put this now. Or do I say it's the... Oh my god, no, I can't say it's the DLC because it's already in the game, isn't it? Never mind. I gotta think of a creative reply for this one. Oh my gosh. Well, so what you changed your username to? Yeah, Angelo. And me and I should have posted it in the server just now, Angelo and Griffin wondered what is this? So I'm trying to think of a creative response here, of course. Though he might come through stream at any moment and realise that we planned this. Oh my gosh. We totally didn't, of course. You know, it's just a spur of the moment thing. Totally. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. The question is, you know, what is this? Of course, I wanna do a creative response. I mean, do I do the icon? I mean, look at this. It's a Mercedes. I mean, look at this. It's a Mercedes in Mario Kart 8. I'm like, yeah, go Mercedes squad. Oh my gosh, and and don't forget to recharge. Griffin's laughing. I think we got Griffin T. Angelo. I think we got more Griffin T. Oh my gosh. He's gonna mention this next time. Of course, we see him. He's gonna be like, you know, mentioning this, of course. How about this for a response, of course? I mean, look at this. It's a Mercedes in Mario Kart 8, bro. I'm like, yeah, go Mercedes squad. Don't forget to don't forget to charge the batteries. Oh my gosh, what I would like, honestly. Oh my gosh. What are we like, honestly? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't take Griffin seriously with that max PFP either though. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is too funny, oh my word. Oh jeez. I posted it in the server. You're welcome, Griffin. Oh gosh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of the time when we posted that when Mochila posted that the Bowser holding in the Canadian shirt holding the T, and then I remember Griffin said the exact same thing, saying, "What are we doing? What is this?" Like, oh my goodness, it is like deja vu of that moment. Oh my gosh, too funny, honestly. Oh, so right now I'm on the Good Egg Galaxy level, of course. So not long after the intro stages, to be honest. So we're making some good progress with it though. I was trying to beat this level just before, but I lost all my lives to the Piranha Plant boss, unfortunately. Yep, shenanigans, bro, exactly. Shenanigans. Go Mercedes squad. Um, Mercedes shenanigans in Mario Kart. I'm gonna change it a little bit. There we go. You're welcome, Griffin. His reaction, I can't. Oh my gosh. I bet he I bet when he saw it, he like laughed hard at this. I bet he did. Oh my gosh. I saw he even mentioned the crash out that I had previously with the top three car brands to I think it was on Cobra's birthday stream and he was saying it to I believe Fabulous George and George was saying that seems like something Rob would crash out over and yeah, he's not wrong of course because I definitely did. Oh my gosh. 'Cause if you know, you know. The context for those who don't know, of course. So during one of Griffin Gamer's streams, when he was playing Mario Kart 8, Goku's timestamped it in the comments. Of course, W to him on that one. But yeah, Gustavo asked top three Mario cars. So I was listening to Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Double Dash, but then Griffin he listed out the actual car brands, and it made me crash out literally. So yeah, that's something to watch if you've not already seen it. Of course, it was iconic. Oh my goodness, I still watch it, but to this day, honestly. Got you watch it though, yeah. Yeah, I was looking between like four streams yesterday. I was at like I said, Cobras, Stars, Harry's, and MJ's. So I was pretty much in those places, and I was in MJ's game chat as well. Yeah, again, I managed to get MJ to say Rob Gamer. So yeah, that happened yesterday as well. And I played his favorite game, Super Mario World, because we have his best interests at heart. Hold on, I keep falling into that hole, literally. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not getting that jump right at all. Oh, he was, literally, yeah, he was, for real. Just crashouts are honestly insane, like, oh my goodness. I'll never forget that one in Goku's celebration stream. That one was just too hilarious. I think it was around 3 hours 11. I'd have to look back at it, of course, but yeah, that was hilarious though. I need to put that in the clip section, I feel, because that was too funny. Literally me saying, no, I said it first for Superstar Marcus to send cameras to MJ, and he just burst out laughing when I said it. Of course, like he crashed out big time, also though. Like it's like even to this day I'm still watching over it, bro. Like it was too funny. He literally like leaned back in his chair, and he was like Rob Gamer. He was like, you were so hilarious, Rob Gamer. Oh my gosh, Rob Gamer. I was not expecting you to say that. Oh my gosh. And then he just like, then I crashed out, of course, in the process slaughtered over. So yeah, that was too funny. I'll never forget that, of course. Oh my gosh. And I'll never forget the time we made Ghost Chris and Star Gamer crash out Los Angeles in Jamboree, of course. Once again, bro, high five to you on that one. Like, we got Star and Ghost Chris to crash out big time. Oh my word. Like, how kind of them, Los though? Like, you know, one item's nice, but to have two items from them both, that's very kind of them. You know, they really didn't need to go that far, of course. Oh my gosh. Like, one item's nice, but two items? That's very nice. Like they really did. I think it was 2 items, wasn't it? Or it might have been 3. It might have been also though. I know we got the gold pipe straight after it though, which was hilarious, which was iconic. Oh my gosh. And Star's reaction, oh my word, I was laughing. I can't. Oh my gosh, we have so much fun, don't we? Of course. Oh, you definitely do, Lashada, bro. you're all over that, buddy. Of course, as is the others as well. I appreciate you all keeping that active, of course. I saw, like, even when I was having when I was having a chill day on Monday, of course, even then people kept that counter going whilst I was, you know, whilst I was taking it easy. So even then people kept it going, which is awesome. I really do appreciate it, of course. So I know MJ was pushing out during that Monday stream. That's what I've been informed about. Though I say that I say that, but like, is there ever a stream when MJ's not crashing out? Honestly, though, I feel like there isn't. And if there is, it's very rare. That's right. Well, yeah, I was thinking it might have been, to be honest. Yeah. Wasn't it that we got both the items, didn't we? Of course, because of the jamboree, but it wasn't it. And then I got a golden pipe not long after, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. And then Star was saying something like, it's like, oh, the mushroom, I don't mind about so much. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. We'll have the mushroom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is where I got to before Rochador, by the way, before I lost my lives to it in the process. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't jump on that course. I have to do it that way. I've already wasted two hits on that now. Oh, and I messed up big time doing the crouch. Dang it. I think I remember last time this taking me a couple of times as well, to be honest. Hi Golden Vincent, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Here playing some Super Mario Galaxy, of course, the premiere of the new playthrough. It's certainly been awesome to be playing this again, because I did play this off stream not long ago, honestly, Golden Vincent, but it's been a while since I played it properly, so it's definitely nice to come back to it. I never finished it previously, Vincent, so this will be my first time ever beating Galaxy, so I'm definitely in for a treat from what I've been told. That's right, Loshida, yeah. That's right, buddy, yeah. And their reactions, like, oh my gosh. And speaking of Chris, he really can't help himself when it comes to that Mario and Sonic at the Olympics game moment, right, Lord Shadow Bro, of course. Like, oh my gosh. And I think as well, because Chris knows Star's reaction to it, it makes him want to do it, doesn't it? Of course, because he knows how Star's going to react to it. Hence why I'm, you know, very tempted to say good boy disable in a live chat, because my goodness. Like, if you know the reaction from the person, you know, it makes you want to do it, doesn't it, really? The opportunity is there, you have to seize it. Has still been a good boy today, Lord Shadow. or does he need to go to the naughty corner? Oh my gosh. I can't with that serious. When you told me that, Lord Shadow, I was laughing. think we're almost there on this one now. There we go. Definitely gonna have to go collect him for those lives though, my goodness. And then we got Dino Piranha and got the Galaxy complete. But yeah, the way you and Lumion and Sable, of course, the commentary between the three of you, of course, Loshado, is just hilarious. Honestly, it has me laughing every time, bro. And Sable, we still haven't forgotten about you getting mixed up with the VRB screen, of course, and the thank you for watching screen. We still haven't forgotten that, right, Loshada, bro? We'll never let Sable live that one down, of course. Because everyone, how does Sable confuse the BRB and the thank you for watching screens? They're two completely different screens, right, Lord Shadow? Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. Oh my word. Too fun, honestly. If you haven't already, definitely check out Lord Shadow, of course. And Sable and Lumion for that matter, of course. They usually stream together as well, and they're all awesome, so definitely check them out. Let me put your links in the chat. There we go. Sable's also a variety content creator now. He used to just do specifically Pokemon, but he does other games as well now, so now he's known as Sable Plays. Those Starbits are Starbits. To Lumas, they are the tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim your remote at the screen and point your star at them to pick them up. Once you have some, shoot them by aiming with star and pressing B. Right. I remember this, of course. Why don't we try it out? Aim at me and feed me some Starbits. Right. Ah, that's right. Yeah, of course. I remember that's what the Starbits are for. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, I still have to aim him. Okay. There we go. Mmm, tasty. Let's call those little morsels my fave for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I am sure Starbits will be a big help on your adventure. But yeah, because there's two more, wasn't there, in this one, of course. Oh wow, yeah, Griffin's still alive though, of course. It would be funny to raid into him though, because of that joke though, oh my gosh. Or is he ending right now though? He might be ending, of course. It would probably make sense for him to end. He might even be thinking to raid into us for all I know, I don't know. Yeah, 'cause I gotta see one right now, because I'm probably still gonna go on Mass Night, but yeah. Oh my gosh, MJ is live as well. Oh wow. Let's go. Speaking of MJ, oh my gosh. He's only been live for 28 minutes as well, so we could probably raid into him, honestly. I don't know what he has planned for today, mind you, but... Is that the stream that he... Is he doing that schedule that you mentioned earlier? I wonder. I'll have to look into that one, of course. That's an idea, though. But yes, but now I'll try and see if I can get the remaining two slots in this area, you know. A snack of cosmic proportions. I mean, if we actually posted that drawing, this stream, I wonder what the chat was saying if they saw that. Did we essentially get Griffin Tea on stream whilst he was live? I don't know, of course. We may have gotten Griffin Tea on stream, but I'm not sure though. Because I saw that he was still live, but you know, can't be sure though if he saw that whilst he was live. Because if he did, he probably would have been laughing, oh my gosh. We may have got Griffin Tea, I'm not sure. If he does come through, I'll have to ask him, of course. Gosh, what a night, right everyone, what a night, oh my word. We really came through for April's Fool's Day. Yeah, I think Griffin ended already, of course, I think so. Yeah, literally 2 minutes ago. So I might raid into MJ, honestly. I wonder if I record something and maybe MJ will give out one of those iconic intros that he likes to do. Because if we go over there, probably I would only do a recording if anything, because I don't generally do double streams a lot really, but it is tempting, of course, with MJ though. It is tempting. At some point, I do want to do another stream with MJ, of course, because you know they're always a fun time, aren't they? One massive party, literally. But in general, I feel like our streams are always like that. I feel around the communities though. I'm tempted to do a bonus stream now, but I don't want to I guess I don't want to, you know. I guess I don't want to, you know. I guess I haven't already done this today. Probably best just to record it though, honestly. If I do any recordings, I might do that honestly. Right, Lord Shadow. No, that's right. I don't believe you have, of course. Oh, you have the best time, Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh, you would. I'm sure naturally you would be welcome to join the game chat or Discord. He does both, of course, Lord Shadow. But I'd say game chat is probably your best option because most people join through the game chat, so that's the best option for, you know, of course, the group conversations. I myself used to join through Discord, but ever since the game chats, I've been joining those, of course, ever since. I think it was Angela who got me into joining those game chats. I'll be honest. I think after joining his game chat, that's when I would have joined MJ as well. I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Junior. Got you, Junior. Let's see. Sometimes it can be hard to break the habit, though, Junior. Of course, that's something they have to understand, isn't it? Really, like sometimes that habit is hard to break. But yeah, hopefully things get resolved soon for you, Junior. Best advice I could give for that, though, if I can try and think of something. I'm trying to think really, because I myself I'll be honest, so what could be my best advice for you, of course. Actually, I want to try and help you also, best I can, but let me see. I would guess one thing would be to distract yourself from doing it, like find something that will help you prevent it, I suppose. Yeah, because they're even saying, you know, triggers can be like stress or boredom, so yeah, best advice I can give you, Junior, is probably just keep your mind busy and try and distract yourself from doing it, I suppose, would be the best advice, of course. Oh, it is. Absolutely, of course. You would have a blast, buddy. I tell you as well. And of course with MJ as well. As you can see yourself, he can take the jokes as well. So you can go pretty far with him, and he'll still take it as well. So it's the best time over there, honestly. Right, got you, Lord Shadow. I believe he's posted his friend code on his recent community post. Let me take a look for you real quick. Just say thank you to Savente for the shout out. Let's go. Let me take a look. I think as well he's got a command on his channel. So yeah, go to his not his most recent, but his second most recent community post. He's posted his friend code there, Lotado, so I'm sure if you send him a request and you let him know, naturally, he'll accept you, no problem. When it comes to making friends, as you've probably seen, MJ is very quick at doing that, really, of course. Oh, let's go, AJ. Glad to hear that, of course. I will be watching it later on today, so yeah, it's still going, Cat Dogs. Probably after this level we might wrap up things, depending on how long these 2 stars take, but yeah, doesn't feel like I've been live for 6 hours, I'll be honest, Cat Dogs, because a lot of shenanigans have happened in the stream today, so does not feel like I've been live as long as I have, I'll be honest. But yeah, I think we'll probably just do this level for today, and then we'll probably go raid into MJ Cat Dog most likely. Cause yeah, we're getting 6 hours now, of course. Thank you for all your support to Cat Dogs, and thank you everyone. Let's get your links posted in chat, shall we? Do one for Junior as well. And AJ and Cat Dogs. Yeah, very pleased to that, AJ. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I'm gonna be watching it myself with Pamela later, so I'm very excited to watch it. I can only imagine all the references and Easter eggs that are part of it. I know of like a handful. Like obviously, I've been avoiding spoilers, of course. I didn't avoid the most recent one just before the release. I will say, but unfortunately, I think that the scene will probably make up for it. So it, you know, I can probably live with it, I suppose. But the one that I don't mind being spoiled is that Rob is part of it. That is one I don't mind being spoiled because that's cool. Not to say the other thing cool, but you know, that's a really cool thing to know. Really, is that he's part of it. Like I made it to the film, AJ. I made it in. I know people have found it hard, AJ, not to share the spoilers. Naturally, of course, I'm gonna find it hard not to share the spoilers, of course. But I know with these type of things, it's hard to on YouTube, isn't it? Like even weeks later, I still feel a little bit hard to, if at all really, because you know there's gonna be people who probably won't see it till next year, so that's another thing, isn't it? Really to consider. Awesome, let's go, Lorshado. I'm sure he'll accept it as soon as he can, of course, because like I say, he's still live currently, so he'll probably see it. Awesome, Lorshado, bro. Let's go. Yes. It'd be awesome to see you there, Lorshado, bro, of course. Right, AJ. Yeah, I made a cameo, of course. You know, I couldn't disclose it, AJ, because you know I was under a non-disclosure agreement, so it wasn't until that direct when I could actually reveal it. So yeah, the secret's out, AJ, of course. Oh my gosh. Because the reference is AJ, you've probably seen it, but you know, because the character is called Rob, naturally, people refer it to me. People, you know, think of me, of course. So, I see him as a sole character, AJ, naturally. So I play as him in Smash Bros now as well. Got you, Junior. Hope you enjoy it, of course. Yeah, I know some people are seeing it on Friday, aren't they, as well? Oh, let's go, let's go. W. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I can get this level done in time, and then we can get Griffin's Forts, can't we? No, I'm not sure how long, I don't know really, because I know we probably have to call it soon, wouldn't he, of course. So it could well be that I just do this one last star then, and maybe save the third star till no time, maybe that could be an idea. See if we can catch his reaction about the Mercedes thing, right? Might be an idea. Because we've been going well as it is really, so I don't mind doing that if we need to. Because I know, like I say, it might be getting near the time when Griffin has to call it at night, so with that in mind, I might see if we can catch him in the game chat, hopefully. I know as well, he'd probably let you admit the chat though, because he's probably already invited all the people, of course. Just aim your star at the target and fire with B. Run into your enemies while they're stunned to finish them off, right? I might at least get to say come here, Griffin, over the live chat, so with that in mind, we have to do the shenanigans. If he sees me in the live chat, of course, we have to do the come here, don't we? That's why I'm tempted to do it now, oh my gosh. Yep, still going icy, and we probably will be raiding into MJ's Fly soon though. Just been informed that Griffin's there as well, so we're gonna see if we can catch him, of course. So with that in mind, I'll probably just do this last star icy, and then I'll probably go right over to MJ's Fly, like I say. But yeah, I'll be honest, this stream's been going, been popping off icy. It's not felt like it's been 6 hours. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think we'll go for one more star, and then I think I'm gonna call it though, honestly. But yeah, it's been an awesome stream. I will say icy though. Because if people have to call it at night before I raid, that's totally fine as well. Yeah, thank you all for the support today. Well, let's go then, Loshado. Gotcha. Awesome. We might be able to get in, bro. You never know, of course. That kind of makes me want to win now, honestly, at this point. I think, to see if we can get an opportunity, though. Because we know his slots could fill up pretty fast. Oh, it was Loshado, yeah. Most definitely. We've got to find the other star now, of course. I've got a hungry friend up here. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? Hopefully I can get this done in time, and then we can go over there. I think that might be the plan now. Oh gosh. I think I know at some point I need to feed the Luminous Daughter with the Starbits, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Icy, have a good night, my friend. I'll see you soon, my fellow Octoding. Thank you for your support today. Like I said, I'll probably be ending myself shortly, is what I see, of course. Yeah, this stream's just been like popping up, like I say, really. Like all the shenanigans have just been in session today. Like it's been a lot of fun, honestly. Hopefully this is the way it looks like it would be though. Hey you, yeah you, got any tastes for bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with something happiness and then transform. I'm banished, I need 100 star bits to curb the hunger pangs, right? That's right, yeah, I remember this, of course. Right. I still need more of them. So I've got 16 more to go. Might need to go around to find the others though. So I've got to try and remember if I can get back there, of course. This should be enough hopefully, I guess. I think I've got enough now, I'm pretty sure. Now it's just finding my way back there, of course. I think it was this way, right? Looks like it, yeah. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, we got it. Awesome. That's it, I'm stuck. Here we go. Transform! A new planet was born. There we go. That life, of course, if you can. Oh gosh. Go on this part, yeah. Try and get those stars if I can. Is that the end star? Yeah, it looks like it is. We made it. I remember I have to get the I think I have to get the pole star right, I'm pretty sure. I remember I can do that on this. I can anti-gravity, of course. go. I gotta click those. Yeah, I remember I had to do that, okay. I remember this took me a couple of tries as well last time I did it. I remember how to do this now, of course. Oh no, I know how to do it, of course. That makes sense. I think you have to, right. I have to like align it, don't I? Of course. That's right. That's right. I remember. There we go. I'm there thinking I have to go all the way around, but no, you actually have, I remember now, you have to like intersect it. Yeah, got it. There we go. Righty. I'm gonna start. Second for cosmic proportions, good against galaxy. So we got third star. Star bits. And we're discovering a new galaxy. Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. Yep, save. It's been saved. And I think we'll call the stream there for today's chat. So that's a wrap for episode 1 of Super Mario Galaxy. So I thank you all again for the support today. Thank you again to Isaias Ravers for the awesome raid, that's greatly appreciated. Definitely check out my fellow Octoling, he's awesome. And speaking of raids, let's go and raid ourselves, shall we? So let's do Exclamation Mark raid, and let's think of a special one for MJ's Fly, shall we? So let's see. So I think we'll do of course, hashtag GamerRob. That'll be the hashtag today, of course. GamerRob Camera Ready Squad. Shall we do it, chat? I think we should, right? I think so. Raid. It's a bit of a long one, but you know, it's all good, of course. Gamer Rob Camera Ready Squad Raid. It even kind of rhymes though, I actually like this. I guess I could do GR Camera Ready Squad if it worked as well. Let's do it though, let's do it, shenanigans. So this will be our hashtag today. Gamer Rob Camera Ready Squad Raid. Let's do that. Because I really think it will be MJ's Fly. He's currently live with currently Jamboree. He might be doing a variety stream today though, so let's see how him and everyone's doing there, shall we? Let's give them an awesome raid. And if I'm able to, you might see me in the game chat as well. So let's get his link posted in the live chat. And I'll see you all there momentarily. As for my next live stream, it will be by Rob Gamer, of course. You know, Rob's just stepping in for today, so there is that. So of course, I'll be taking the day off Thursday, which is of course tomorrow, technically today for some of you, for those of us in the UK and Europe. But Friday will be Super Mario Bros. Wonder, so that'll be my next stream. So do stay tuned for that. The Switch 2 version, so everyone is welcome to join. I might also play some of the base games, so even if you don't have the Switch 2 version, you'll probably still be able to join. But I, of course, will be making more progress in Bellabelle Park, and you know, probably going through some of the Toad Brigade, and like I said, decking out my hub world. So do stay tuned for that. So that'll be the plan for Friday. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, always take care, and may the shining sparks with you all always. Or as we're now calling them, the the spark and shines, of course. May the spark and shines be with you all always. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. See you all on the raid.
Thank you for watching the stream.